Oh, okay. Never mind. I only have two skins. That's right.
So easy to think of it as
Um,
like just made that shit up. I've never seen a picture like that in my life.
what was I about to say? God damn it. Oh, no. I was telling Guillermo about how I wanna connect my PS4 remote play to my laptop. So like stream and stuff like that, and I was actually explaining to him why would I do that and why would I want a game card, I mean a game caption card.
Yeah.
And then also I don't know if you on the iPhone or Apple products they have like mem emojis, which basically like emoji, but you can like create a character, create a face avatar, and like all the other stuff, and people actually use that as their face filter for streaming, and like I would love to do that. But right now, my face streamer is a shark that froze during my live stream. So like literally, like if you look at my TFT on my Twitch stream, like the shark is just smiling, just swimming in place.
No, what you should do is you should just have a persona for your streams, and you should just be what was her name again? Be Goth Josephine again. You know, go back to high school phase. Dress like that for your streams. Hell yeah, I'd watch that every day. You know, you gotta act all like mean shit and everything that's supposed to do. Put on that persona. Like, I don't care about this damn game. I'm just doing this for you guys. Whatever. I don't care about anything. I don't care about life. Subscribe to me or whatever.
Oh my god, that sounds so South Park.
Yeah, so you can pull that shit off. Yep. You don't have those clothes? I don't know. Go to a flea market, some shit, and buy some. That's a hot topic.
Oh yeah, so like I think that I really have been actually wanted a game caption card, cause the other night or so, I actually had a dream that I was like streaming on Twitch, and then I just like blew up. But the thing is, it wasn't on like the TFT one on my laptop. It was actually like it was a PS4 stream, but it had all my overlays that I created and shit.
Mm.
And I actually hold on, before I go out and buy this. Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I actually created a new follower alarm sticker, and it's a little chibi character. And then I sent CJ the at where I created it. Now I'm gonna wait till all those videos on Twitch export to YouTube. Then I could change the title. I have to rewatch it to change the title.
You know, or you can think about each phase you've ever had, and then each day of the week, like Wednesday will be Goth Josephine, Thursday can be Archery Josephine, then Friday can be Straight A Josephine, so you like talk about like intellectual things and like people stuff. And you gotta dress all like, so you like dress like with glasses or something like that for Fridays. You should do that, you know, you can have a theme every day. Yeah. And then you can just have that little thing at the bottom like a schizophrenic. You know, so they'll think all of those are real versions of you, but this isn't a joke.
Oh my god.
There's like Goth Josephine, there's, you know, there's the school one, there's like all of them. If
Oh
you
no.
want, you can have a Sunday special Josephine. You can have like religious Josephine. You can dress like a nun or something. I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, I also been checking out other Twitch streamers to see how do like they also do their thing since I never like done Twitch before. I only always done YouTube, and then I actually saw a person dressed as a nun streaming,
Well, see, there
but
you
like
go. You can do that on Sundays. Because you're thinking the fact that you're severed just as evil. Yes.
most multi-personality disorder.
Exactly.
My stepdad was schizophrenic, so that's like a whole different thing. But I know which one are you talking about.
Anyone questions you or asks about it, you're just like, what are you talking about? I'm only online on Wednesdays. You know, because it's that personality. You don't address the other 6 versions of yourself. You're just like, I only stream on Wednesdays. What are you guys talking about? And then there's the other one, you're like, I only stream on Tuesday. Like, what do you mean? Okay, you gotta do that. It's funny.
I don't know if you ever watched it, the Iron Fist Marvel show.
I
There
know
is
who he is, but I didn't watch
actually,
it.
on his show, there's actually a character that does have that, disorder. She's two different
There's,
people and she has triggers.
well, there's an anime from Yu Yu Hakusho, and then there's a guy who has like 7 personalities.
Oh my god.
Except he has powers and he can kill demons.
Okay,
But yeah, you know, that's pretty cool. And then there's this guy in South Park, and then, you know, he owns City Super.
yes. Oh, damn it. But I got that.
Himmel, Arsch und Zwirn!
Should have bought that first. I forgot I had. It's fine. Should have got that first. Damn it. I'm right here! We're both right here! What do you mean?
Ein Gegner wurde geknechtet! Doppelkill! Das ist gut!
Retreat!
Entweder packst du jetzt deine Tasche und fährst, oder aber du packst deine Tasche und gehst!
Damn it.
Himmel, Arsch und Zwirn!
Mm.
Zeit zum Knüppeln!
Ah, if only she didn't flip.
Zeit zum Knüppeln. Ein Gegner wurde geknechtet. Himmel, Arsch und Zwirn.
That one itty bitty health. Oh my god.
Ein Gegner wurde gebronkt. Ein Gegner wurde geknechtet. Ein Gegner wurde gebronkt. Bleib verdammt nochmal vor meiner.
You ain't protecting anybody today.
Ein Gegner wurde geknechtet.
Be right back.
Zwei auf einmal. Auf geht's.
You
Zeit
possess
zum
hidden
Knüppeln.
potential.
Fleischmann, Kill machen.
Oh my god. Ah.
Jetzt geht's los. Entweder packst du jetzt deine Tasche und fährst, oder aber du packst deine Tasche und gehst. Nice job. Gegner wurde gebronkt. Ein Gegner wurde geknechtet. Es bleibt alles so, wie es ist.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Eier, wir brauchen Eier.
Got him.
Wie geil war das denn?
Be right back.
Ganze Fleischmann, Kill machen.
Say that one more time, baby. It's okay. I thought you did the sheets. Did you not? Oh, well, that blue one, I just put it on last night. Yeah. On your pillow, I put it on last night. The rest of it can go. You also bought a blanket, or do you mean the one that we just washed? Oh, then yeah. You should change that. Damn you. Yeah. Oh, then I think it is in the car. I thought that was part of your mom thingy. I didn't know that came out of that. Oh, okay. Let me call your mom and just tell her that, like, not to throw that away and shit. I literally thought that was your mom, so I left it there. Because I didn't even notice that there's a rubber thingy on the bottom. Because they always hold it at the middle. I don't really look at the bottom.
Retreat! Retreat! Do not forget the name Morgan Le Fay.
I think he's joining us.
Hey. And tell him TJ wants to pick Morgan. I'll let him do it the last 3 days. It's my turn.
Ha.
No, I mean it. Tell him that. I'm not
He's in the
joking.
party. He can hear you. I can hear you through his speaker.
Oh,
And I
I
can
don't
hear
know if he's saying
myself.
anything. He's not responding.
Darn.
Oh wow, our family didn't even buy a relic. He bought 0 relics.
My lord.
Surprised he did good. Well, he did okay. He kind of died every time he got killed, but still.
But he probably would have not died if he bought relics.
That's good. I'm happy you understood that. See, that's for Brainy Josephine on Saturdays.
Oh my gosh.
No, it was Friday. That was Friday. And Goth's on Wednesday. Yes. You can have Becky hating Mondays.
Oh my god.
Every now and then you just say really bad stuff, and then you just say the name Becky, and they'll think you really know somebody named Becky. They can have hateful Becky Mondays. Yes. Maybe that should be Tuesday. Maybe that's better on Tuesday, because if you end up doing religious Josephine on Sunday, it'd be kind of weird for you to be all religious and nice, and then being like hateful and mean the next day. So
But it's a new week, though. Monday's a new day, a new week.
I think you gotta ease into that. Like, you have to have your good day of, like, you know, being wholesome, and then you are normal, and then you're pissed. And on Tuesday, which is perfect, because then when you hit Wednesday, you're a goth. It's perfect. See, you start off on Saturday. I mean, and everything like that. On Friday, being all intellectual, then you can have a happy Saturday. Then you're religious on Sunday. Then Monday will be a normal day, and then on Tuesday you're mad at Becky. Then Wednesday you're goth. See? Makes sense.
Are you joining? Oh, can you invite him? He said he will join if... No, he just doesn't have his headphones on.
Okay. Well, he gets an invite. Tell him it's my turn. I want to play Morgan today, damn it. I don't know how he keeps instigating on the character every fucking time, except for somehow somebody beat him once, and I'm like, we should report that guy.
I wish I could set up my vote now as an overlay, but I can only send it as a component.
I remember when I went to get my first COVID shot, this old lady was just like, when I get my second shot, I'm gonna get it laminated and I'm gonna wear it around my neck so everybody knows. I was like, in my head, it's not a bad idea to get it laminated, but I think she's overdoing it, like, I'm gonna wear it around my neck every day. Yeah, she is making a statement for the world to know she got both her shots. That's what she's gonna do with it. I'm like, I don't knock getting the lamination, because if you got a job or something like that and you need to prove it, like, the card will always look nice. But I think it's funny as hell that she says she's literally gonna get laminated and then have it hanging around her neck.
Oh yeah, so speaking of jobs and the vaccine, so apparently there will have to be mandatory vaccine for city employees.
Well, that's old, because my mom's a city employee and she got that a long time ago.
That's old?
Yeah, that's old. Maybe they're just announcing that on the news, but yeah, my mom got that shot, like, I don't know, January.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That is actually where I saw it. It's on the news.
Super early. Yeah, I think news just, sometimes they just give you the news kind of late. It's like the McDonald's thing that you brought up today. I knew about that like a month ago.
Wow.
So are you gonna let me have that? Or are you gonna really take that from me again?
No, you can have her. I'm just waiting for everyone to pick. So
I literally can't hear him. He has to, like, put his headphone in or get next to you, because I know I hear a voice, but I don't hear anything he says.
So,
I literally...
They stay muted if I mute them before.
Yes, they do not reset.
They don't reset.
Nope. That's good though. But no, you can have her. I'm just making sure everyone picks before I switch off.
Okay.
Yeah, no one will ask if it's jump on.
Josephine, you gonna be a guardian?
Nike.
Or a warrior?
Oh, sure, I could be a guardian. Okay then.
And you gotta make sure that none of your teammates die 17 times, right, Josephine? You're not no repeats of that.
Absolutely sure.
Alright, TJ, I'm putting them in the cage.
Okay. Oh, yes. It's the flowing cage of doom. I still like that game we played with CJ, and I'm just like, dude, I think he just really wants that kill. And then he got it. And then he finally got it. He tried so hard. And when I checked his level, I'm like, yeah, he really just wanted that kill. He's max level. He's 160. That wasn't no new person. He knew what he was doing. He just really wanted to get a kill with Ganesh. I guess getting a kill with Ganesh is kind of like, I don't know, demeaning for the other person. Like, Ganesh killed you.
Oh yeah, because you know he fucking can't get his own kills unless no one's with
Yeah, it's so hard for him to get a kill. Ooh, I guess the next best thing is if Mark can pull off a double kill with Ganesh of his own.
God, that would.
Yes, because getting a kill with Ganesh is hard, but getting a double with Ganesh is harder.
That
Yes.
should be a fucking joke.
For each extra kill you get as a Ganesh, you know, it's like a new tier, it's a new level of playing the game. Yeah, I got a single kill with Ganesh, whatever. I got a double kill. Fuck both of you, I got a triple.
I got
So, like, prove it. No one's gonna believe that one. That one's gonna have to have recorded. Everyone's gonna think you're full of shit for that one. That's, oh god, that's like the best. That's literally the best pentakill you can get in the game. Period. Because that means you literally had to do that by yourself. They were low, and your team had to die. Or they all blink and sprinted away long enough for you to just take all the kills. I don't know. That's gonna be something weird.
You do a team fight and you guys sacrifice your life to get them really low and then you just hold. And bam, that's how you get it.
Ooh, quick question. So, if you have a Morgan and a Ganesh, and then Morgan turns into Ganesh, and Ganesh gets the kill, does the Ganesh get to keep the kill, or does it go to the other Ganesh? But she would be a Ganesh at that moment.
But she's still Morgan.
No, she's really not. Like, I don't think you've ever noticed, but Morgan is such a weird character that if I transform to someone on the enemy team during a surrender, we lose one surrender spot. It'll say 4 instead of 5. Legitimately, everything changes for her the moment she transforms. So no, you are 1000% truly a Ganesh player. You don't get the kill. If I turn to Ganesh and kill someone, the other person next to me gets the kill. I don't get it. You're 100% that character. Yeah, like, Morgan's really weird. That's why there was a lot of bugs when she first came out, because when she first came out, you turn into a character, you disappear from the leaderboard the whole match. Yeah, she's really weird. It's like a weird, funny concept that I don't know if they had to do the mechanics that way, or if they just thought that'd be interesting to, like, look interesting. I don't know. But either way, I like it. I always think it's funny. But yeah, if you did it during if you transform to an enemy during surrender, we lose one surrender spot.
Ganesh!
If I didn't use my beads, I would have been dead too. That
Same.
was horrible. I got petrified, and then I got chained. Oh, the stupid ass cat! Oh no! Yeah, good job, Ganesh! She didn't make it out of the cage. I was really surprised when she just ran up on us like that with half health. I was more surprised she got away. Oh, she jumped in, and the moment she was probably gonna jump out, I hit her with the fear thing, so it made her move, and then I hit her with a pop-up, so she still couldn't have her jump. And then by that time, the cooldown was gone, so then she had to wait for normal jump again. So she couldn't use the return. I just tried to make sure she couldn't do anything. Yeah, gave her the fear, then the pop-up. And the last game we had, dude, this Ganesh just wouldn't leave me alone. It was probably the first game I've had Ganesh go for me the whole game, and I never got drop-kicked. A miracle happened. I don't know how I did it, but I didn't get drop-kicked one time. Probably because I was super paying attention, because I noticed he was super paying attention to me for some reason. I'm like, why is he after me like this? I'm not even doing good right now. But yeah, he would not give up. He was definitely on his job there. What level am I in? What? I don't know, I think it's just 3, because the last few days, you know, Guillermo the pros over here, every single master somehow can always get the character, except for that one time when that guy modded and beat you to it, which to me is impossible, because you literally had it 100% of the time for 3 days. I was just like, how the fuck did that guy beat you? It always seemed like you're the first person in there. It was some rich kid with a T1 line. Positive. Parents are paying like $10,000 for internet. And that's how you get the fastest internet. $10,000 a month. Oh, so hella funny, because then my mom works for city and county, and she like literally gives people tickets and stuff. And there's one guy, my mom's like, he's definitely rich. So literally, I don't know where it is in San Francisco, but there's a place where people can go to play tennis, right? And he purposely parks in a handicap spot, which is a $400 ticket. And she gives him the ticket every Saturday. He is now friends with my mom and still takes the $400 ticket. Yeah, because that's where he wants to park. And everybody at the tennis court knows who he is and knows his name. And then they literally, when my mom comes by, he's like, she's here? Yeah, she's here. All right, give me a minute. And they go talk for a minute, and he literally takes the $400 ticket. He takes that ticket every single Saturday.
The ticket's just part of his bill by now. It's fine.
My mom said she's given him to the ticket at least 60 times now.
Isn't there like amount of strikes?
He takes
many tickets?
No.
Really?
He's paying it every time. There's no amount of strikes for tickets. You don't get arrested, you're still paying the ticket.
Yeah.
There's no going to jail. He's paying the ticket. He pays it every week. He pays $400 for having a close-up parking spot in handicap when he's not handicapped. That is the power of being rich. I don't know what he is. Didn't ask. Didn't care. In my head, he's rich. And he doesn't care about a $400 ticket every day. The very first time he was annoyed because apparently the last person at my mom's route, he was only given the $200 ticket because there's a minimum and a max. My mom said, like, shit, he does it all the time. He's going to get the max. My mom just gave him the $400 one. He was mad the first time. Then after that, he started coming with a smile on his face. Didn't even care about the $400 one anymore. So my mom gets him for $400 every single Saturday. For months. And this happens every week. It does not stop. He plays tennis every Saturday. And he always goes in the same spot. Oh, my mom says she writes the ticket before she gets there. She memorized all of his information already. So then he just has to sign when she gets there. Yeah, she literally, when she finds out, then when she gets the call, she writes it up on her way there. So all he has to do is sign. It's literally every Saturday.
All according to plan.
Okay, we need to fix something here.
Wish he was that rich.
Wish that guy would give me a job.
Right?
Like, a $400 ticket is nothing for you. You're paying $400 for a parking spot every week. It's not like he stays there all day. He's only going to play tennis for a few hours and he's gone. Not playing sun up till sundown. Got too much money, doesn't know what to spend it on. So, you know, he's donating to the city and county of San Francisco, helping them out, you know?
Yeah.
Helping out wherever he can. No, he survived the last swing somehow. I don't know how. Was it chalk? Oh yeah, that makes sense because he just used the healing, I guess. After I get my cooldown, I'm gonna get anti-heal. He should have died. I had my beads. Our dragon apparently didn't. He was right next to me, and then he wasn't. I'm like, oh. Oh, that was kind of funny. I was thinking that he was going to do the same thing as me, because I was thinking he's going to hit his beads the same time I am, right before the pull, and then he just disappeared. I'm like, guess not. Remember, me and you are the only kill and assist. Man, we are not killing, we're just scaring them off. Yo, he has heaven mode. He thinks he can make guys. Oh, we're fighting in the ring! Oh. Damn it, Chalk faked me out. I literally went for my 2 to pop him up, and the moment I did, the dragon came out the ground, he was gone, because he already threw his axe earlier. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's get that anti-hero going. We are fighting the wrong team here, I feel. No, we'll ignore our Dungeon. Boros is dying constantly. Oh, so I learned something that Terra can do that somebody did it at Conquest in one of their professional matches, and I'm like, that's real? So what the person did was, because you know, like when minions run all the way up and then they meet in the middle. So he manipulated his minions so that way they come out later, so that way the minion fight is closer to his tower, so it's safer. And how do you do that? He used Terra and he blocked the gate the minions come out of when he left spawn. I'm like, yep. And when they finally caught up, it was a little bit closer to his side of the tower. I'm like, oh my god, that's a thing. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, it was like, they literally, it's able to block it. I didn't think it'd be able to block it, but it blocked it just long enough. They're just so funny. Oh wait, was he in it? I thought everybody hit these. I didn't notice anyone get pulled that time.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that wants to surrender.
It's only the people who get pulled.
Yeah. They don't buy beads. Oh, yeah, they bought beads now. No wonder they were dying so much in the beginning.
Their second relic? Who doesn't buy beads on their first relic when it's the Ares? God, I don't get that when people do that. Wow, I really should have died there. I'm happy I bought Sprint as my second.
Yeah.
Me neither. But let's try to get that. Let's try to get that cat. Try to get that cat real fast. Oh, she made it! Son of a bitch! Get anybody! I don't care who it is. Oh, she lived too! Oh my god! She lived too! I can't believe they all lived.
Wow.
We got ripped off. It looked like we were gonna get Basket. Basket makes the jump after that. We're gonna get Changa. She didn't even dance.
She did it the last.
She just didn't die. Oh, at least there's some favoritism going on. Oh, I ended up watching somebody's like YouTube channel that apparently comments on sports, even though I like never really watch sports because I accidentally ended up watching a video. Well, I was on Reddit and someone was talking about like someone being checked for cheating in baseball. Then after that, I just watched this channel, this thing where about people like starting fights, and one of them involved a player who's probably in his late 30s throwing a 72-year-old man on his head.
My lord.
I'm like, what? So then after that, I watched the video where it gets explained the whole ordeal leading up to that moment. And some of these were crazy. It was like somebody hit a home run off of someone else's throw, and the pitcher is pissed, and he threatens him. And then 2 years later, he literally told his team, if I'm ever up against him again, I'm just gonna hit him with the ball. He told that to about 3 or 4 of his teammates. And then when the day came that they played that team, he literally told the catcher, "Don't interfere. If he goes at me, let him do it." And that's what happened. He threw the ball at him, hit him, then he ran at him. The pitcher did not move. He did not jump in. He let it happen. I was like, oh my god. Oh, some of these fights are so funny because then this guy, like, he seems to be super into sports. So he literally has the scenes from when it first happened to what it led up to like a year later. Oh, he even knows backstory. Like, one time it was between 2 coaches. I'm like, this is kind of entertaining, even though I don't give a crap about sports. He's making this fun. I watched for like 30 minutes. I watched a lot of baseball fights. This one black guy, I thought he was going to kill him, man. He got hit in the shoulder, and I'm like, he looks like he's about to kill him. He was, when I look at his face, it was like, if we were on the street, you'd be dead. Look, that's what it looked like. That was great. And this other guy, he got knocked out by like 2 of his own teammates on accident because they were trying to run in to help. I don't know how you do it. How do you do that so fast? Gamma now went from worst internet to best internet. That's what's going on here.
That's because I'm wired in, right?
Yeah, but you're like wired in, and oh yeah, but you're also in a rich area neighborhood now, so then they obviously get a little bit better internet. That makes even more sense. Hardwired and in a nicer area. Because, you know, they have to give the nicer areas better internet than the others.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sad that we all agree on that. Are you going to be here
this time, or are you going to be Guardian Warrior?
Do you want to be here?
Yes.
It's sad that we all agree on that.
You know what? I'm going to start pulling people. Fuck that shit.
Okay. Yes, we'll pull them into fear.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Okay, yeah, look, nobody leaves alive.
That's where we're going with. Everybody dies.
Yes, they all die. Even though I don't feel like everybody... Well, I guess hopefully Rum's a good shot on Runaways.
Yeah,
because his ult's not necessarily the easiest.
Really? I've never done it. I've never played him.
It's like not hard to do, but it's like you have to like kind of guess where they're gonna walk. Yeah, because when you jump in the air, you get 3 shots. But yeah, his isn't an auto one. It's just guess where they're gonna be, and it shoots really far. When I first played the game, I thought that was bullshit. I'm like, the fuck? Where'd he get? I'm like, the fuck was that? Yes, when I first played the game, no one was playing this with me, so for me, everything was shocking. Or bullshit. You know, I remember when I started the game, I wish Phantom was a real relic. You know, you're just stuck in an Odin cage that you cannot basic attack. There is no countering, you just die in the cage. There was no running in the cage, you just fought till you died. That's what I did every time, just to do whatever damage you can do before you die. It was so rare that you got out the cage.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. How did you find this YouTuber that does all that? He just showed up on your homepage?
Are you talking about the sports thing with the fights and stuff?
Yeah.
What happened was I ended up being on. I ended up watching an episode of Bob's Burgers. Yes, an episode of Bob's Burgers led to this, and they talked about yips. So then they talked about yips, which is like apparently a thing that happens to people in sports where they like lose their edge or like they mentally lose it and they can't play the sport anymore. Like for some reason, it's like it's not even because of a physical injury. It's like a weird mental psych out, and apparently some players, it forces them to retire. And I wanted to know if this was real, because then I've seen the Bob's Burgers episode, and it popped up again, so I was curious. So I went to go look up yips, and ended up on a Reddit forum about people talking about it. And it was funny because the Reddit forum said I watched an episode of Bob's Burgers, and I was curious about yips. The person was there for the same reason as me who made the forum. So then after that, at the bottom of the forum of them talking about yips, there was like 15 videos randomly about sports, and then like 1 or 2 of them was about yips, the rest weren't. And I clicked on one, and it ended up actually being about a fight. And then after that, it just turned into this person's channel, and then I watched like for at least a half an hour. I probably watched like 12 videos. I don't need to. I know it's like an easy one. I would say if it's available, we go for it. But I'll just say just get anybody who's pretty much gonna die. Like him.
Like that?
Not like him.
There you go.
Yeah, just like that.
TJ. So, I talked to, Dermo, if you do come over, I would suggest Friday, because he's working Sunday, but he has Saturday off, and he's doing a half day on Friday.
And you guys think of a special, like, serum that you're gonna give him to where he can stay up?
We're gonna go out for ice cream, because I still want to bring him to icicles, and I'm gonna make him coffee.
Or we can do this, or we can just do the 5-hour energy in his bloodstream. I've always talked about that. I think it's a really good thing, you know? Just get a little shot of 5-hour energy directly in the bloodstream. I'm pretty sure that'll get the blood going. I'm sure it has no side effects.
I heard 5 hours energy and I was like, they don't even work for me.
Yeah.
Well, I meant we get it, we put it in a needle, and then we inject it into your bloodstream directly.
No, I heard that after.
No, okay. Because you see, the light stuff doesn't work no more, you know? The normal way doesn't work, so when we have to do a more hardcore way, that's when you gotta go, 5-hour energy!
TJ is anti-drugs.
Without the addictive downside. That's why it's 5-hour energy, without the addictive downside.
My friend actually did 5-hour energy, and it works for him. And he basically said it's like.
Your friend did cocaine or something. I'm like, whoa, where's this conversation going?
No. Yeah. He said that it is like being on crack or being on cocaine because you have all this energy.
So he was. So he's been on. He's obviously he had to experience it to know.
I think it just depends on people's body. That's all. Ah, damn it! I didn't know you were going to.
How else would he know, Josephine, if he didn't experience it firsthand?
I don't know. Damn it! I don't know. Damn it.
Sounds like somebody who has some knowledge on the topic. Oh, that's because I'm on the PS5 controller. I'll switch it out after this game.
Okay. I'm like, this is the first I've been hearing it from you, and I have heard muted.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens to the Canadians almost every time. I don't know why it happens to them, but it doesn't happen to you guys really. It's never happened to Mark. I don't really know how to make it go away. Yep. Oh, I know I can try real fast though.
Becomes more powerful with every soul I take.
Oh shit. I'm not supposed to fly that first usually. And 12 yet.
Minions have reached your portal.
I ended up reading a manga today, and then I read the first comment on it, and the guy said this is confusing. I quit after the first chapter, and then I read the first chapter, and I'm like, this guy obviously doesn't know how to read.
Ha.
I'm like, this wasn't. I'm like, it wasn't confusing. That's why I'm wondering why he said it was confusing. I read it. I'm like, I wasn't confused about anything. I didn't second thought anything. It was like pretty straightforward. What was confusing this guy? I'm like, I don't think he knows how to read right. Man, I wish I could get that kill on there. I mean, not doing this, so. If we don't get anybody in this, I'm gonna be so shocked.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Chaser all the way. Oh no! Damn it, I could have had a double. I did not notice the tank hit over here. Damn, he didn't help out his best. Yeah, he was hiding at red. He just teleported away when I seen him. I was thinking I was in danger. He was in danger.
You're welcome.
Who hasn't died? Oh, the Jormungand is their best person. Oh god, he's carrying their team.
There we go.
Yeah, shut down immediately. That was such a good hold. Are we sure about that? Feels like a kill moment. Yeah.
I'm in the red zone.
Oh god. Oh god. Yes.
Retreat. An ally has been slain. Someone seems to be struggling.
I watched one of those dorkly things that I don't think I've seen before yesterday. It involved Alfred and everything like that, and he was having a fight with Bruce for like how much he does and everything like that. And he does too much because when he broke down everything he actually does, I'm like, I didn't even think about that. So the house is always perfect. There isn't a spot of dust in anything anywhere. He fixes his gadgets. He sews boots together when he needs stitches. He literally cleans a giant fucking bat cave. All of this is done all the time. I'm like, realistically, that seems impossible for one person. You know, because they never made an episode or anything of like him making like robots that just clean. So yeah, he's doing all that. See that one kill we did to him? That's why he's giving up. That one kill did that. Once he died once, he was like, "F this team. I don't care anymore." Oh, he's gonna have to try then. They're just gonna give him shit.
Ah, shit. I thought you were closer. I thought you were closer. I thought they were closer. I thought they were closer.
So doesn't Boral use his ult, right? And he was going straight for me, and then he turned away and left me alone. I'm like, alright.
That's
like,
weird.
It was literally gunning straight for me, and then it was like, it's coming right at us, and then he just turned around.
He gave up. There you go. Got one. Well, more than one.
Get him! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought Athena was gonna do it, but Thor came in there and swooped in on that kill. I thought you would get the last hit, but Thor came out of nowhere and took it.
Oh,
Like, I got this.
babe.
No, that's fine with me.
Oh, babe. When TJ comes here, we gotta show him record of Ragnarok.
I was going to. It's literally open on a tab right now. I remember you guys said, I only reason I'm going to do it is because you both agreed you think I'd like it. Because if one of you and not the other one thinks it, then I probably wasn't going to attempt it. But since you both said it, I'm like, well, they are in agreement, so maybe I should give it a go. The last thing I was given wasn't too bad. So, like, you know, the one that that EJ's brother-in-law gave me, because I was very skeptical about that, but I kind of enjoyed it, so I'm like, I guess I can give people a chance again to try to give me stuff. Yeah. I think there's a little bit. I think there's a little bit too much crying in it. Like, you know, Naruto with the crying. It has quite a bit of that, which is kind of like. And they try to make you feel bad for the bad guys when they die. I don't like that. Yeah, I saw Michael Jackson. And I was just like, I can't believe he didn't tell me Michael Jackson's in the show. I would have already tried to watch this. I would have jumped on it first day if it told me that.
Oh my god.
As soon as I seen this guy, my first thought was like, oh my god, that's definitely Michael Jackson. And then after that, I just went on Google. I'm like, Demon Slayer Michael Jackson. Thank God the community thinks the same thing. I'm not crazy. I had to check. I'm like, I can't be the only person who thinks this.
Speaking of which, now it's only you that have to finish it.
So, you know, if
TJ watch it, I watch
you,
it, Cars watch it, you need to watch it, babe.
The only thing I gotta tell you though, if Michael Jackson fingers you, it turns into a demon. That's literally what his power is, dude. He literally fingers people and then yeah. That is literally what that is. You know, it's not done in the way we're imagining, but yeah, that's literally what he does to people. I know you. Good singer, but we all knew you were first.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive.
You see, babe, so now you just gotta finish the Demon Slayer.
He didn't really need to. It's not like a crazy good show or nothing. I'm not gonna say it's like crazy good, but it was okay.
He buys the Demon Slayer stuff, but he never finishes it.
Jeremy, I'll tell you, you're not gonna get an ending out of it. It's a shonen. That's just gonna go for hundreds of episodes.
I already knew that.
Yeah, so it would just be an extra show to dedicate to, because that show's not stopping. Because then I didn't know it was a shonen, but when I watched the show, I felt like it was one. I'm like, this feels like a shonen to me. I'm like, fuck, is this a shonen? And then I checked, I'm like, it's a goddamn shonen. Of course it is. It just felt like one so much to me. Maybe the crying was the giveaway. Too much crying. Too much emotion going on there. Maybe that's why I thought it.
Is that the reason why you buy her stuff, but you don't actually watch the show? Because it's a shonen?
What are you talking about? He just buys stuff that he likes the way it looks.
Because you buy Nest.
If you buy something, he doesn't need to know what the show is. He's like, that looks cool. He's just gonna do it.
I have nothing to do with the show. I like it, I like it.
Yeah, the only exception. Remember, he doesn't like Star Wars. He likes Darth Vader. Remember?
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is up with our team? You died 10
No.
times.
I know, sorry.
What the fuck?
And then Thor died 10 times too. Come on, you're not fighting Thanos, guys. He's not. Oh my god, I want SpongeBob. I mean, come on, Josephine, don't die 10 times. And Patrick. But no, they have to cop out on us and give us Stranger Things, which is kind of popular right now. Right?
Well, that's because you don't watch the
popular,
show.
But you know, Hi-Res only has so much money. You know, they're not gonna pull a Fortnite and be like, let's go get you Mandalorian or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I feel like Smite makes more than Fortnite.
They do, but they make a lot, but I don't think they make more than them, but they make quite a bit, but they're not willing to throw out that money, or we would already have progression, which we do not have. If they were really willing to throw out the money, we would already have it, because it seems like it's just a money thing. You gotta pay them to do that. Alright, third time's the charm. No one that had to say that. We should have just won. But apparently 2 people died 20 times as a total.
The guy who stepped on, who kneed on, what's his name? George?
Mm-hmm.
I seen on the news that nigga's getting 22 years in life.
Wait, who's getting that?
The guy who stepped on that nigga's neck.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. That's good. That's good.
He's getting, he's sentenced to 22.5 years.
Did someone just like text you or tell you that, or did you actually look it up?
No, that's just the news telling me what's up.
Oh yeah, the news app. I read that too.
That's all mine tells me about comic books and manga.
Right?
It's supposed to tell me about news, but sometimes it chooses to tell me about stuff I like.
That's the algorithm for you. No
Like one time it told me something about Wolverine. I'm like, this is legit in my news app. Why the fuck is it telling me about Wolverine? So apparently they know that my world is, you know, something else. Oh,
damn, some German dude.
Alright, we have some rich kid on here on our team. Hopefully they got the skills to back up the money they have. They never do.
Well, some German dude got it.
Fuck it, if I just play healer, we'll be good. And then we'll play with the Canadians next game, because he just sent a message.
Okay.
Too bad he didn't send that like 30 seconds earlier.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
This was just a tad too late there. You know, I'm gonna play this one for real. Alright, Mercy's back. I like how Overwatch has crossplay now, but it doesn't have progression. I'm like... Even if it did get progression, it would just be everybody but PlayStation, though. I don't know, Blizzard has hella money. They should be able to pay that. Blizzard has hella money. So yeah, if they get progression, everything should have it. Alright, pocket healer. Who doesn't get played as much anymore?
Morgan. Not ever since
Morgan's
Morgan
getting played every game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because you or me want to.
Oh yeah. Well, she's not broken. They already did nerfs, and she didn't really get any. Because she's not crazy. Yeah, because the patch notes didn't give her any nerfs yet, so she obviously is not crazy broken the way certain gods come out. And it's just like, nerf everything, across the board. She didn't get that. They made her one, or for her cooldown, they added an extra 2 seconds to it. That's it. That is her nerf. Well, apparently we were using that one too much. That's why.
What do you expect? It has fucking 3 moves.
I know, right? But now there's 2 more seconds added to that appearance. Instead of 10-second cooldown with no cooldown, it is 12. So yeah, if you die and you're like, if you see 2 seconds, be like, the patch notes killed me.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's all you gotta think there. The patch notes killed me. Son of a bitch. Alright.
I am the greatest of the sea.
Pleased to meet you.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Oh, because he's a shark and you're not?
Yes!
Well, you know, he...
I actually know how to play this character.
Alright, it's like, do you use Odin?
No, but I would have learned. Would have learned if I had the skin.
Well, you know, maybe you should just learn other characters, and then one day a skin comes out from one of those characters you're gonna play, and then you'll be like, ooh, now I want that skin. And then TJ and, you know, Gary won't give you shit, and you don't play the character when a cool skin comes out for them. Thank you. but that is what usually happens, you know. We understand that you would be a grandmaster at Smite if every character had a chibi skin, but that's just not the way that's gonna happen. You know, she'd be like, she's gonna be like, I have 115 diamonds, TJ. I play with everybody now. That's what would happen there. She's like, I use all my birthday money to get all the skins for all the chibis. Because then they're gonna come out with chibi chests. Yes, yes. That's what would happen. Well, I used my ult to protect her, and then I tried to like hit him with this one, and I did hit the stun, but apparently she got hit with the basic before I stunned him, so she died.
Some German dude needs to step in his game.
Oh yeah, I just noticed they took away the...
Oh, that's actually his name. I thought...
Yes, that's what I meant, like, his name is actually some German dude.
I thought Justin was being racist. No. Like, some German dude. Like, what do you have against Germans, Josephine? You weren't in the Holocaust. You have nothing to have against them. Calm down.
Got it.
Oh, so he can't use bees or anything like that.
No, I'm not a racist. I'm just saying that some German dude needs to not die.
Friend Alex is Chinese, but I think he's racist towards Germans. One day we had a very awkward like conversation with me and two of my other friends. Well, Alex was one other friend, and what was coming out of his mouth felt pretty racist. And me and my friend didn't say that. We just looked at each other like, is this conversation really happening right now? And then our other thought was, where did it come from? Like, where does this hatred come from? It doesn't make sense. Maybe because they're better than him at Call of Duty. I don't know. Get out of there! Nope, she died again.
Dude, come on.
A legendary weapon indeed.
Man, they really want me to die. Too bad. Damn it, I missed the shark. Well, yeah, you like moved out the way. You shouldn't have moved to the left. You should have just kept going to the right and then you would have been healed. And I don't have cooldown yet, so it's gonna take a while. I know you're all standing still for that. I'm like, that's not happening for a minute. I made the healing rod first. I wanted some help. Yes, I said feel. Fear the healer. I also read another manga yesterday of somebody who apparently had a bad life his entire life, and was supposed to watch as his life changes and finally gets better for the first time. So in the very beginning, apparently, he ends up working as a knight, and I'm like, what's so bad about that? It's because they like kind of own him because he's a criminal, so his punishment is to work as a knight. And he could, right? Being a knight's not that bad, but then everyone respects him except for the guy in command. He literally treats him like utter shit all the time. If he does anything that's good, then he takes all the credit. The commander takes all the credit for anything that he does. He like saves the unit, kills like all these monsters while the commander just sits there and orders them around. He took all the credit. And the main character's not jealous of it at all. He just accepts it because he's supposedly a criminal. And I read about maybe about 10 chapters and I finally get to know what he did. He didn't do anything. He was literally kind of I don't know, set up for something like that. If anything, I'd have to say he's set up for sure. Literally all he did was he lived in the forest and stuff like that and didn't live in the major city. And then one day someone ends up getting attacked or some shit like that. And they just pinned it on him. There were no witnesses or anything like that. It's just pinned it all on him. I don't know if they thought maybe if he had potential or not, but it kind of seemed like a cheap way to You know, make him a knight who they can have do whatever they want. They don't need to ever pay him or anything like that. All he gets is like a very shitty bed sometimes. Mostly he sleeps on the floor, and he gets moldy bread and like salt. Yes, salt. You heard me. Oh, this is like, oh man, this is kind of funny. Alright, should I go for the cooldown and then get the double heal? Yeah. My starter is anti-heal, even though I'm a healer. Because forget you, Baron.
He still does not have a fucking relic.
Maybe he's that maybe he was playing with me and Josephine earlier, because we played with Fenrir, who had no relics the whole game. We won, but yeah, that guy never bought relics. Maybe that's the same guy. He's like, I don't need relics. I'm that badass. Oh, the Baron is frozen. The Baron is fucked. Right? Or did he get away? Okay, good. We still got him. I was like, did he get away? Because then we all got kind of thrown on the whole pot thing in a moment.
What the hell are you doing? Retreat.
So you can always walk up to the fountain and everything. Throw the life on the line way more than you need to. We like the initiative, but we like you to live too.
We're trying to win this match.
Yeah, because there's no term of 4 times the charm. 4th time is like, it's about time.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Big shut up.
He did his ult in my cage, so I don't know what he expected.
He freaked out.
Retreat. Embrace.
Oh, he's not. Okay, he is dead.
TJ, do you still play Smite on the computer?
That's what I'm doing right now, technically. Oh, you mean legitly play on the computer? It's rare when I do it. I just do it like once in a while.
Okay.
But isn't most of your stuff on
That's why I do it once in a while, because most of it is on the console, because that's Mark's fault. Because I wanted to play on the console in the first place, but he wanted to play on the PlayStation, so I started all over, and then I end up getting way more stuff on this. It's just there are a few things that I have that are limited on there that I do not have here. Which is why I want them to do progression. Because if they do progression, then I'd probably play on my computer all the time and just use keyboard and mouse.
The reason why I was asking is because I saw that on Steam that it was free. But if there's no cross progression, then never mind.
It does on everything but PlayStation. So if you play it on a Switch or an Xbox or a computer, then yeah.
Yeah, which is really good.
Right? Because, you know, PlayStation's is looking out for its players, right? Alright.
That means you can get Nintendo.
Well, there is. It's just that it's kind of garbage. It's just the Odin thing and with him being blue and black. That doesn't actually say PlayStation or the PlayStation symbol, and Zeus's is hella cool.
Wait, that's actually the PlayStation?
Yep, blue and black. Because a couple fighting games do that by giving you colors of blue and black. Yes, that is it. It's that blue and black Odin thing. The other people don't have that. You'd think at the very least that if you, like, maybe the cage floor would say PlayStation or some shit, or have a PS. Nope.
Yeah, you would think.
Nope. No. Oh, he's dead. I don't know why you did all that.
Hidden potential.
He really wanted the kill. He wasn't thinking that through.
But he didn't get the kill.
I know. That's what makes it more funny.
Ooh.
He wanted the kill. We didn't get it.
Maybe he wanted to die, and we granted his wish.
That's dark.
Retreat.
Oh, I don't know if you ever noticed when you walk by or come over here, but there's actually a school called Athena School.
Well, yeah. There's a good school, too.
It's on the other side.
Oh, okay. I know. I just still think it's funny that this named after a god.
You understand that there are a bunch of things named after gods because they're so fucking old, Josephine. They're like thousands of years old. It is no surprise. They're hella old. That's why they're gods. Should be looking for something that's named after you.
Other than anime? Other than the famous person?
I meant your full name, not your nickname. Man, this
Yeah,
guy is just
yeah.
after.
Napoleon's wife, her name is Josephine.
No! He was going for it. He was trying to get that kill again.
TJ, Napoleon's wife, her name was Josephine.
Well, what's her last name? Before she got married. See, she doesn't have her last name. The last name's special. The last name's hella rare. My friend found his last name at a restaurant when technically his parents did when they went to France because their family name is kind of unique. And there's a restaurant there, and they took a picture and put it on Facebook, and my friend wasn't happy about it. I'm like, why aren't you happy about it? Because they didn't eat at the restaurant! I'm like, really? They just took a picture of the restaurant that so shockingly has their name, but they didn't eat there? He's like, no, they didn't eat there. They just took a damn picture and left. Ah, that was so funny. It was kind of weird. I would think you would have eaten there. Like something that's that rare that you're probably never going to see again, and they didn't bother to eat there. He's back! He's back! He's back! He chose me this time! Get out of here! Wow, he must be upset. You know, if he keeps diving like that, we could win like that.
Dude, you have to pick a run. Like, wow, really dedicated to it.
Be right back.
How are you not dead? He's dead. Oh god! Oh god, he is god.
Thanks. Your enemies have returned. Be right back.
So, she doesn't have my last name, but one of the things that I really like about Napoleon's wife is that it's actually Empress Josephine.
Like the Napoleon Dynamite's wife?
I was like, I had to think about that.
Ooh, Harris, you're so low! I don't know where the pool. What? Whoa, buddy. Oh, shit! Thank you. Freeze that guy. Oh, there we go. I like when you stand still, I can't attach to you, but when you're moving around like crazy, I've never missed. Yeah, that got, I don't know why, but every time someone's in danger, whap, got it, I got it, I got it. No pressure at all. Oh shit, I missed. TJ, really? Alright, I'm gonna switch to Empires. No, that was already one of my first few games where I killed a lot more. Usually I just get all the assists for that. The Hammerhead guided us to victory as he hammered through the enemy.
Oh, wow.
Apparently somebody else on the team is... Yeah. So I pretty much made Gilgamesh do almost no damage. You know, we'll just take him off the board. Alright, let me see if he's still in. And he's in a game. We can still switch over, but I don't really want to wait for him. I'm going to play a game without them. Alright, I'm going to switch over and then we'll just play another arena real quick.
Did you see the player damage?
Yep. Nah, what was it?
She beat me by 1,000 points.
Oh wow. Look at that, actually doing damage today.
I only did 10,000.
Mm.
And then Morgan did 51 damage. What was her build? Oh, she went straight power.
She only did all that because I kept healing her. Because if you notice, for quite a while I stopped healing you because she just was being attacked and attacking like crazy. So I just kept going to her and just keep her in the fight.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Empire and I'll start up Arena. Damn it, I hate when that happens.
What up? Oh shit, I don't know where remote's at.
times for your shit. Which means it has to be triple flush.
Nike.
Ginger, did you want any more again?
Is you still there?
Blessings await the victors.
Is TJ still there? Is TJ still there?
Yeah. We gotta go to the other one.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought we're waiting.
No.
Oh, I've been here by myself. Okay. Let me just buy this real quick. Then I'll switch over. I'll do this real quick.
Good evening.
Hey.
Congratulations, Elmo graduated.
When did
Wait,
Elmo
what?
graduate?
You literally said, "Oh, Elmo's not even 5 minutes ago."
Not when he joined the party. When did he graduate?
That's the joke. You said Elmo graduated.
I said Jordan graduated. He went for his diploma today. Yeah.
Nice. Did you guys have it a virtual graduation or like in person?
In person.
Virtual graduations? We didn't have the budget for that around here.
No, Josephine,
No,
they had a
really.
real graduation.
Get on for a few minutes just to see if it's working.
We can't because I don't have the option room. I looked when we played with Sneak yesterday.
It might.
Oh, she's not dead? Never mind.
Are you guys doing anything else to celebrate, or was it just attending the graduation in person and then went home?
We attended the graduation in person and then we went home. There was a red carpet and there's normally a ball or a prom or whatever afterwards, but they canceled the prom.
That's
They
all.
just had a red carpet.
He's gonna
They get to feel
overall-
like a movie star on the red carpet.
Well, that was like the only thing that happened that was somewhat interesting at my graduation. No, really, me and my, well, group
Do
of
you know what
friends.
Jordan's friends did? Well, Jordan's friend did.
Please tell me he spiked the punch.
No. His
He mooned
sister,
everybody.
My God.
his sister and him dressed up as Vikings.
Nice.
And they went down the red carpet with that. I'll just say that his girlfriend was less than impressed.
Oh, no. Look what she did. Mop up the ass. If she could,
I don't know why it sounded fun. I wouldn't mind if me and Guillermo dressed it up like Vikings at
See,
our
that's the point.
graduation.
It wouldn't be you. You're the girlfriend. It would have been Guillermo and his sister. It
Well,
wouldn't
that's
be
not
you.
fair.
that's what he just said.
Oh,
He said
no,
you're
no.
his
I
friend
thought
and
that
his
she
sister.
didn't like the idea as Vikings. That's what I
No,
thought.
you're
I
not,
thought she just
you're not
didn't like
invited,
the...
Josephine. You're not invited if Guillermo does this.
Oh god.
No, no. Like I said, I thought it was just her not interest in Vikings.
No, it's red carpet like right after you go into the prom, but they canceled the prom.
Yeah.
Is it just red carpet up to your door or what?
No, you go across the stage, like in the new amphitheater.
You didn't even do it outside. Oh god.
Yeah, not Jordan. My mom got a video of it if you're interested.
I wasn't a fan of mine, so I'm not. I do not think I'm going to be a fan of yours.
No, seeing Jordan's friend go down with the Viking stuff.
I'm actually kind of curious, to be honest with you.
Just for the Vikings, that's all.
I'll tell you now that Jordan's friend's girlfriend wants to go down the red carpet with Jordan because of what the stunt did.
Yeah.
in the back of a moving truck with the shield.
Yeah, one hell of a stunt.
Me and Doran were standing there, and I looked down and said, what the fuck?
So, who's hosting?
That was my exact words. What the fuck?
So what is your brother's plan now? Is it like college or are you going to get a job? Or both?
He's already got a job and going for college applications.
That's good.
He's got a meeting in a couple weeks.
Oh.
We'll keep his anger issues a secret.
And the fact he's a Fortnite kid.
Yeah, we gotta keep all that a secret. That doesn't leave the chat.
Yeah.
Is he going for the universities or the regular community colleges? Ah. I was planning on going to a university, but then I changed my mind. Because just like what TJ said to me one time is that it always just depends on the teacher. You can go to the best school, but if the teacher and the curriculum is not good, you're not gonna learn anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, oh no.
Wanna laugh, actually. I went for a major in sociology, minor in criminology. I got the worst ass backwards teachers I could have ever met.
Goddamn.
Nah, that wasn't for the teacher. But nah, I'll
My
go
math
for
teacher was almost blind, so he wore glasses. You know when someone has really bad eyesight, how their eyes look really big? So he had that. He had that, but I'm not done. So he had those glasses, and he had a magnifying glass which he would use afterwards.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus,
Yes.
is he even legally allowed to teach?
That's what I was saying, because literally all the work, he already had all the answers from his earlier years of teaching. I'm like, he doesn't actually ever correct anything. He just checks the actual paper every time. And I was just like, you guys, I don't think he can see it all. Like, look, that's just like some book that he probably did years ago with all the answers in it. Like, I don't think he's really teaching this. I think he's literally just, check to see if it's the same number, and then that's it. And then they're like, nah, dude, you're just being mean. Then he went to go have eye surgery, and he retired being a teacher. They're in the middle of my smell. Like, I told you he couldn't see. I'm like, you guys look at his eyes. How do you wear his glasses and then still needs a magnifying glass? That's crazy.
Well, guys,
Yeah,
I
that was
had two interesting teachers on my side, like my sociology teacher. Mr. Leila Saz. He's a guy from Senegal. Like a black man with a very stereotypical French accent.
Alright.
The thing is, in French, the word to describe something that is dirty or filthy is the word sale, S-A-L-E. His last name was Sal, S-A-L.
Essentially, it's the word sale in French.
Basically. But I had a big problem because I didn't know if I had to call him by his last name, like good evening, Mr. Sal, or by his first name. Because by all intents and purposes, if I would have called the guy by his last name, it would be good evening, Mr. Dirty. So yeah, no. I just decided to call the guy by his first name, Layla.
And then like, sup, dirty?
That doesn't sound respectful at all.
He's just a fucking asshole.
What's up, dirty?
It's not being an ass if it's true.
Yeah, that's his name. Respectful. Sup, Mr. Dirty?
But want to hear an even more cringy one? What's the name? My criminology teacher, Madeleine Lambouré. A woman from France, actually. Imagine the name Adeline, but place an M at the start.
Okay.
She... Yeah, it's a
Yeah, just like
French
the movie.
name from France. She was a mess.
Kill her!
She's a French woman from France, trying to imitate...
I can't believe it. I'm gonna die for this. Oh,
She tried to imitate an Acadian accent.
To some extent. I'm not sure if
Oh
he
my
was trying
God.
to imitate, or
I'm
was the
still gonna
Acadian
die!
accent taking over because she stayed here for too
Oh
long.
my god! I tried
But
so hard
she,
to
like,
get away from that.
had a weird hybrid between Canadian and French accent. It was cringy. And she actually confused me more than once with her speech. Like, she was trying to speak in English because most of the material she had to teach was actually in English. And it was, I've seen a blown out can make better sounds than that. Like, no jokes, just, what was it? It was not this, it was this. Like, there was like 3 Z's in the word.
Well, I guess I might be meeting her in a few years.
If you stay away from criminology, you'll be fine.
I just might run under an I'm going to be taking my course after Jordan, because my course, it takes every hair year, so next time it's offered in 2022. And the last time it was offered, COVID was just starting, so I was like, I'm going to wait.
Mm-hmm. What course is it?
Video game programming.
Nice.
I didn't go back to school for 6 semesters.
Taking a break?
Failed the course. I failed the course 6 times until I passed.
Mm. You guys have FAFSA there, right?
What?
FAFSA, financial aid?
No. Different country, different names, Jasmine. Just ask financial aid. Don't give us the name of a specific one. Remember, they don't even have Comcast like we do for like cable. Their internet providers are different. Gotta think about
We
that.
only have 2.
Huh.
We only have Rogers and Bell.
Yeah. So speaking of failing, so the reason why I asked that question, so speaking of failing, I actually got on the financial aid warning list. Warning list.
What the hell's a warning list for financial aid for? Where you got it too many times and they want to cut you off?
No, it's when you fail a class and then they give you a warning that if you keep on failing, they will cut you off of your entire financial aid forever.
You
Oh
need to
no,
sign up for a
around here
different
if you
financial
fail
aid.
your class, you're out. Screw
Damn.
university.
Financial aid, Josephine. If that ever happens, you just sign up for a different one.
That is why I brought it up, cause that did happen to me. That is why, like, when he mentioned, oh, I failed the thingy 6 times, I was like telling him that, like, oh, don't feel bad, cause I'm on the financial aid warning list. I failed a class.
Well, one
The thing that
last.
irritated me the most about the class I failed is I needed, it's the only class I needed before I could actually take the course. But nothing in that class had anything related to do with programming.
That's so weird. Then
So
where
what,
would
like
Like,
you
basic?
at? Like,
it was taxes, it was shapes, and stuff like that.
Wait,
No.
shapes?
Yeah, Pythagorean's theory and all that kind of stuff.
Isn't that like math 11th
Put
grade?
the wall down!
It is math 11th grade.
Christ, why?
But don't forget that every single year they taught that.
With all due
Every,
respect, I'm actually curious on
yeah,
the fact that you failed it.
in ninth grade, they taught the exact same thing in every single class, from 9th to 12th. But it's just a difficulty increase.
oh, well.
And I was never good at high tags or the forums and everything else like that.
A lot of people aren't good at math.
Like if you ask me multiplication or division or something, most of the time I can do it fairly fast in my head, but give me anything else and I don't know.
Wait, but can you show your work?
Yeah, I can show my work. Really?
Stop using the calculator, Gamma. Stop using the calculator, Gamma. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you.
I was gonna say, like, I can do it in my head, but then it's just like, show your work, like, I don't know how to tell you, but I know it's
Get fucked.
I'm gonna draw something on a piece of paper later and send it to you, because then it's gonna be made up, but then you'll kind of get what I mean. There is one kid in one of my classes who said, I can solve it, but you guys probably won't understand my process because you have to show your work. And man, he got the right answer, but it was so damn confusing. None of us understood what he was doing. The teacher didn't understand what he did, but he did it right. But his answer was right, but his work looked really retarded. It was like he was drawing rainbows and numbers. I'm not even kidding. He was literally drawing lines that were like rainbows. I'm not even kidding. He literally drew lines like they were rainbows and put numbers in random ass spots, and he got the answer. And he did the shit more than once. So I'm like, he's not fucking around. That's literally what he does. I'm like, why can't he just do it straight down? It was really weird, but whatever. He got the right answer. I never forgot it because it looked so weird.
I bet he could do it the right way, as if he's fucking with everyone.
Maybe, but he didn't, I don't know, he didn't seem like he was crazy bright, though, but I don't know. But either way, he got the right answer, and to me that was funny as hell.
I'm on the home screen for an invite for your mute user.
Okay. You probably have like 3 minutes
That's
left.
a reminder.
Oh, that sucks. Braken's all wasted his ult. The rocket just went right into the wall. Will he get the fuel? Nope.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's
Guys, I remember the bad joke.
Be right back.
bye.
Basically, one of my friends at work, well, work colleagues, I think, we started to do some very, like, crappy midget jokes. In
Did a
French.
midget walk up to you while I was offended?
What?
Did a midget walk up to you that was offended?
Well, no, I think there's only like one midget in town. Right?
Hey, they like to call it little people?
The hell are
Nah,
gonna
we
do?
like
Stand
we
by
like the
themselves?
old ways in the 90s, midgets. We like the old ways.
But
None of
yeah,
that
basically-
millennial word midget. I mean, little people. I like. I still said midget.
God damn hypocrites.
Oh god.
Should I be offended?
No.
Babe, I look like I'm 10, 13.
You're not a little person. You're a child. There's a difference.
Yes.
If you can literally, if you can go somewhere and get the Happy Meal and no one's questioning you, or they give you the coloring book, you are not a little person, because they will not do that to a little person, because then they will get in fucking trouble. But they can do that to you. So you're not a little person. That is the prime difference. I swear, I think you do that to any little person or midget, whichever term you prefer, they're definitely gonna have a problem with it. Like, can I speak to your manager?
A midget carrot. Oh my god.
Like, what seems to be the problem? That motherfucker over there gave me some good crayon book. It's a fucking car like I'm a goddamn child.
They have done that
Situation
before.
right now.
They have done that before when me and Gary
But
would
you're
go
a
eat.
child. That it's okay if they
I
do
am
it to you. That's what
27
I'm
years
saying.
old.
You
I'm
didn't complain
27
and say,
years
"Can I
old."
speak to your manager?" Did you? No, you did not.
No, I think that's for
All right.
regular menu.
That is you didn't go and do that. That shows the difference. You are not classified as a little person or a midget, or you would have done what I just said.
But you can get away with telling a little person, do you need a booster seat?
Oh.
You're fucking
It is
terrible.
not for insult, it is for their convenience, though. So they might be able to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, they would.
Would
I just feel
like, you like
I'm
to
gonna
sit in our
sign that
luxury beanbag chair.
Actually, I just realized, I think I'm gonna make an interesting idea. Booster seats, but for little people. Like booster seats for
No,
adults.
they have car seats for that.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
God damn.
Yes, they
There goes
do.
my fortune.
Wait, this isn't a joke. This is real.
This is real.
You see?
Josephine, do you have one?
No, I do not.
That's why you're not a little person.
Oh my
Yeah, well,
god.
she sits on her husband's lap, right?
Or you would have had one. So yeah, Josephine, you're not in that category. Don't ever try to claim that. You're not there. That's there. Stay in your lane.
Okay, so all that sidetracked to come back to the joke. We had very bad ones, very punny ones, but one that I still remember was, how do we call the sexual interaction, well, sexual intercourse between two transgender midgets?
Wait,
It's a
what?
micro-transition.
Why would you want to?
Is it called Little Crooked?
No, it's a
micro-transaction.
microchip. That's fucked up.
What? I just tried to give a legitimate answer. I have no idea what the answer is. I just threw out one because they're little, and then since you're not straight, you're gay, so you say crooked. It's a little crooked. But I just threw my 2 cents. I'm sorry, everybody.
We don't even have that here now. Pennies have been removed from our economy since, what, 2008? No, a tad later than that, for 2010.
Alright, you hear that, guys? America has something they don't. We have pennies.
Yeah, but mine is more, well, our thing's more financially sane, and we still have cities under governmental control.
Whatever, go pay tax to England and...
Yeah, and you go throw some tea in the ocean.
Even though it's like not fair that for the UN though, the US pays the most for the UN out of everybody, so in a way we're still fucking paying them anyways. But whatever, I'm just gonna ignore that factor. Because I know we pay shitloads for that, which is retarded. And hardly anyone else pays anything. Got too much money
TJ,
for
did you
stupid
see my
limit.
message?
No, I didn't see the message. I was being more annoyed that I brought up a comment, then after that I shit on myself by saying how much money we paid the UN, so... I know, I'm a little distracted right now.
when you have time, read my PlayStation message.
Alright.
Don't say anything.
Casually sends a picture of a TJ online and just mess at it.
Alright, let's go check this message. Oh, I really hate that it does this though. Thanks for the picture.
Who dares walk into my lair?
No, that's completely normal. Usually I got a follower because Nathan was talking about race and stuff when the guy jumped in my stream, dude.
Oh, wait, the picture of the stream? Nice.
So just if you got somebody off of Mizzets, that's fine. I literally got a race conversation to get a follower. You're fine.
I can't do that because I'm Native American and Flash Dodge. So,
and then I told Nathan, like, no. He's like, what did they say, TJ? I'm like, no, you got to stay out of this now. You can start it if I'm not letting you feed it more.
I have so much fun
It was so weird because as soon as you said it, I literally had two people like pop in, and then the guy just comments immediately. Is this guy really talking about race right now? I'm like, oh god.
So yeah, thank you for participating in my social experiment. I am monitored by the Jews. Well, frankly speaking, what? They're Morts? No, I forgot the name of it. God damn it. Oh well. But all things aside though, that one city that's under riot control, I forgot the name of it, in the US. I genuinely forgot the name of it, god damn.
We have quite a few riots, so you're gonna have to remember, man.
No, I mean, it's completely under the control of the rioters for the past 2 weeks.
Oh, riot-controlled city?
Yeah, I forgot the name of it. But basically, they recently started an ad campaign to get people back into their city. They haven't fixed the rioting issue.
Greetings. Be ready for anything.
A pleasure. Spirits guide.
Is someone there a fan or did I not mute? Cause I hear a fan. Oh, okay. I thought it was because I didn't mute Elmo.
See, Josephine, that's how it feels when you always have the fan on us.
I can actually open all my fans right here and completely submerge the chat with sound if you like.
Really, I can't even hear it.
I couldn't hear the fan either. Maybe our headphones are a little bit more sensitive or something. Or maybe because my volume on my headphones is not all the way up. I turn it down a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
And there's not much time left.
Dead.
I think they
Are you serious?
Oh, he got meted right after that. I can't believe he even lived through that.
Oh.
Nike, run! Nike, go! I got this!
I lived where some of my friends died. That's all that is. I do have all.
We got a lot of them so close to dying, and yet we didn't get anybody. Oh, never mind. I don't. Good job. Good job.
Woohoo.
Maybe I should say
The
that more
boar
often.
works wonders. Also, that's a combo.
Yeah.
The combo wants.
Nike, don't die! I'll never forgive you.
Understood. I'm diving Phoenix next time.
There is nothing. Oh no. And the
I mean, you might want to back up a
consoles
little
be
bit.
like,
Unless you want to bathe in death, that's cool too.
Watch out, Izanami.
Ooh, let's try to get the Izanami. Yeah, there we go.
I think I was the bait, but
oh hey, just for funsies guys, Terraria joke for y'all. It's actually not a joke per se, it's actually mostly a fact, but it's still hilarious. So, Duke of Fishron, what do we use to summon him? It.
Oh, oh
Simple,
no.
use a master.
Get him away.
But you can see where the joke lies, right?
I feel like you guys just let me die there.
No.
I was running away.
I need another 400 before I can buy my item. Rude. Oh, I'm gonna grab my item.
Oh, he's so low. Come on, Nike. Oh, well, or Elmo. Someone dying usually.
Yeah, I was stuck in the cookie, sir.
Why? Every time!
So you were like all by yourself, to be fair. And you're like the only one out there coming back. Because I did see that moment, I was waiting for you to come back down. So yeah, that time, it was a little different than usual.
An enemy has been slain.
No, back away.
Man, he keeps picking on me so much. Oh shit, oh god, don't let her catch me! Oh god.
Oh.
Right, they should buff that, you know, add another, like, you know, 20 meters, right?
Nah, add a small lane dot to it. That should make it balance.
Yeah, let's add another 20 meters.
There's a Mulan right there and going right for me.
Actually, she came for me.
No, she missed her arrow on me, that went for you.
To be honest, well, that combo's not the best at aiming.
Ooh, what's that is it on me? Why is another? Oh, she's ready for that. There we go. I think that Mulan can die. Yep.
I'm being chased.
No, 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 dodge, dodge! Oh, I completely saw him about to get hit by Guru. I can't kill him. Amir, get it! No, he's gone.
I'm pussing out. Then dead.
Hey, the Nami so low.
I have no more mana. That heals all I can give you.
Zanami's in.
I don't know how to kill him.
She went in with no help. I'm just denying that he's an army real quick.
I'm gonna die. Chronos ulted. I was just a little too slow on the attack speed to kill.
Take him. Going with the secular Highland thing.
Amir, just keep running, Amir. You're not gonna die. I got you.
Yeah, running in your best interest.
Morgan, you can't die like one of my new favorite characters. Come on, you're gonna live.
I did my ult.
Dang, you got that much health back?
It's some stupid life steal, don't forget.
Oh, you don't even have, you have life steal boot. I did that with my heal, you almost have full life. You're about to die, there's like a sliver there.
Jesus,
You know what I saw.
the hell is anything to doing?
Izanami. I think I'm picking on Izanami a little bit. She doesn't really pay attention to her surroundings, so it's like kind of too easy to do. He's stunned! He's stunned!
Got knocked up, got here, let's go.
God, so hard! Jesus!
You got Russianed so hard?
What? Oh my.
So is that like a Zangief from Street Fighter? Does he get picked up and slammed? Or
Being a Zangief main, I take offense to that. Zangief is fluent in 30 different ways to suplex her ass and stab her spine in half.
So is that what happened to him? Is that what he's trying to say? Is that what happened to him? Did he feel the red cyclone?
Yeah, or the atomic... I forgot the name, it's the... atomic backburst, I think it's called?
Oh,
Damn,
oh
we
my
both
god.
missed. No shame, Josephine. Me and you both missed. I missed my stun, you missed your freeze.
Almo did the dragon thing and he landed into a trap.
Freeze is a Nami. Good job. Damn.
Get that bitch.
Oh,
Nice
she didn't
ball.
leave! She didn't leave!
I put a wall on that bitch.
I don't know why she didn't go, huh?
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
I might die. I'm dead.
Okay. Evening, thanks for the heals.
I'm going to overcut my crit. Watch me not crit.
I think I'm low.
Even though you do have those magic moments where you go through rounds and like, TJ, I'm at 95%, I'm at...
95% misses 8.
You should be critting at every shot, I don't even know how that happens.
Our clan's curse.
That's because you took the name of, you know, the people you told me about.
Nah, they deserved it.
They deserve it. Artemis, you need to get out of there. I'm too far away to save you.
Gonna get you. He's backtracking.
Oh, come on, Artemis, go, Artemis, go! Go! Oh, I saved you anyways, even without healing you.
Enemy has been slain.
Husky!
Chronos for himself.
Cowabunga! An enemy is down.
I used Tusky but did nothing.
Oh hey, Isa with dash down.
Ooh.
Are you serious?
Ally has been slain.
Amir, keep running.
I'm going
Amir,
here.
keep running. Just keep running, Amir. Just keep running. Don't look back. Don't look back for anything.
TJ.
Ooh.
I did
whoever's in front of you, and then
6
keep running.
autos without any crit. Look at me build.
Alright, give me a minute. How? How?
I'm just walking back, guys.
How do you do it?
The amount of shit I just went through.
They all decide like fuck that, go for the armor.
I don't know how you do that. You're, I don't know, you're like a pro of, like, I guess bad luck.
But whenever I play with Nathan, this happens.
Yeah, I am.
Because your bad luck stacks.
Yes.
You know, that's your clan passive. For each one of you added, you know, your luck decreases by double.
You multiply that
you
times
just
2.
figured it out now?
Yeah.
I'm just bullying that he's an enemy right now. I don't think she
Right? She
understands
just
how
always
nice
leaves
he
herself
is.
open. She doesn't pay attention when her team's not there anymore. So it is not surprisingly easy kill when it's usually kind of hard to get an Izanami.
Well, the thing is, I just slowly drifted towards her with my shield up. She
One,
just
two.
auto-attack and background.
Oh my god.
I'm out. Not even dealing with that.
Sick him.
Nope, I'm out. I got hit with.
You're the one that healed for me.
Mm-hmm.
Get down.
It's
You're
nice
just
he
a level.
boldly tries to recall in front of them, and that didn't work out.
I'm gonna walk back.
Mulan, leave me be.
But it will some kinda back off, bitch.
You're not Tracer.
Let's-
It's you.
I see they're no match for cold steel. Double whammy.
Yay! I just had to overcap crit in order to kill. Well, to get crit. I should probably continue building crit.
Get back here, Mulan.
Okay. Well, she did something. Oh wait, Quinn size. That's why she's actually doing some damage to me.
Okay, they're going for me. They're going for me.
Our allies are falling left and right.
And I will die.
I took the stun move.
Big minion. No, you don't die. You live. You. Oh shit! I don't know if I can stop all that. Oh god! That was a little bit more than what I was hoping for. After they did a bunch of stuff, I also to save you. Then after they had a whole another round of moves.
An ally has been slain.
Are you serious?
You along. I'm gonna get her. Mark my words.
Damn it!
Your strength has grown.
Damn his recalls.
Minions have reached your port.
I'm trying to heal you.
I'm keeping the annoying ones
we
at
go.
bay, so.
Support.
Oh, I'm taking my walk back.
Nike, I
Attempting
don't
to
have
at
my
least.
ult.
I'm fine.
Oh, she came forward again. Oh my god, isn't that so bad? Why are we losing when Izanami's just giving us kills?
They got the Titan in twice.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. 'Cause I'm like, we should have this a little bit, but no, that's
We also got a lot in movement.
Oh, hey, Eva's back.
I'm in the air.
here, keep running. Oh, no.
I'm dead.
Isa's just holding L1.
That's what I'm doing. When I have all this crit, why not, right?
Mulan looks killable.
She's slow. Stick him.
Izanami's behind us. Might want to deal with that. Thank you. Forget it. Oh, never mind. Made it.
Your strength has grown. Double whammy.
Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
One more death and we lose.
I'm trying to gun it. Oh no. Guillermo's hella low himself.
They're going for you.
Oh no, I'm coming back for you. Oh no!
Damn.
She was right behind me. Oh, change.
Come on, guys, I mitigated 60k.
Alright, I believe in us. We can do this.
Yeah, just because we're following movie logic now, because you said that we're gonna lose heavily.
I didn't hear what she said, so we're good. Don't leave.
Yeah, but the audience did hear. In deep shit we are, my child. In deep shit we are.
We'll see.
Without you, I will. Speaking like Yoda, I shall stop. Speaking of bad joke for y'all, what type of car does Yoda drive?
Oh my god.
A
What?
toy Yoda.
Hey, they're stealing our voice.
They're stealing our void, steal their spines.
They stole
Attack him,
it.
doggy.
Kill them.
There we go. Payback.
There's still one left.
Retreat.
If you guys had continued on, we would have killed.
Details, one buff for one spine.
It's like the soul gem.
No.
Or
It's
the
like
soul.
the thing when your brother accidentally breaks a controller and you casually break his spine.
That's a fair trade. Especially for you and Jeremy, you guys only have one controller each. Well, how would you feel, Josephine, if you walked in the room and then, you know, a certain Victor was there and your controller was broken?
I'm pushing him down the stairs.
Really? Wow.
TJ,
Alright,
I'm
well, how
pushing
would you
him down
feel
the
if
stairs.
you came home and all the controls were broken, and you're like, what are you doing? And there was like some little piece in a controller that you've seen online that's worth a lot of money, you thought it was in your controller, so you ripped all your controllers open.
Pushing him down the stairs.
Nah, that's way too kind.
Way too kind.
That's way too Sean. You could think of worse.
I'm gonna cut the back of his ankle.
Don't know shit I'm getting hit by right now.
Remember your allies.
It's a Nami!
Easy.
I think playing with the Izanami is going to be a new pastime.
Oh hey, he's playing counting solos with Izanami instead. Inspiring people, Dylan. This is how it works. Oh wait, they have a... What? Okay.
Gilgamesh completed his quest. We have to kill him now. Run, Loki, run.
No, I'm gonna fly away instead.
Oh.
You thought I meant the real Loki?
I completely forgot that you're using a kid.
Oh, that was funny.
Enemy has been slain.
Izanami. I'm back here.
We can just get the new wall behind us. We can literally just get the new wall that's behind us, literally following us.
Oh yeah.
That was
There we go.
easy. No?
I'm out, man.
Well, she was at full HP.
I blocked them, don't worry.
Well, I got Elmo on my side, so...
Oh, I told you guys I was out of empty.
So, no, Elmo, I think it's to have your ass print on my forehead.
Oh damn it! Please. No.
An enemy has
That's it.
That was fast.
It's kind of hilarious, I can hear my own wheezes.
Ooh, you're gone, isn't it?
Ooh, like hell she is. Where is she?
Dead!
What fury! Killing spree!
Ravishing.
That Gilgamesh just saved me. Woohoo.
Oh, he kicked you to safety?
Yep.
I'm going for a mana camp. And what? I stopped playing Astro because the healing nerf was just so bad. I just love playing her so much.
Yeah, her kit is oddly satisfying.
I think she's dead.
This warrior is on a rampage.
I have Gilgamesh on me.
Stop them.
I still miss being able to heal for 300.
I feel sorry for her.
I don't.
That's my character, so I have to. Even though it's really dumb that she went out by herself on a 5-on-1 and thought she had it, something, I don't know.
Oh, she lived. Can I have some help?
I take no pleasure in seeing such a skilled warrior fall. What fury! Killing spree! An enemy has been slain.
I have a Gilgamesh in my ass.
Even in numbers, they are no match.
Yeah, I was gonna say on my way, but I didn't think you were gonna live that long, and you did not.
Thanks.
We can handle anything.
actually gonna go buy an item. I just want the last thing Gilgamesh real fast. I taunted him, and then after that he turned around and tried to drop kick me in the face. He missed, and then I laughed at him. But then he laughed at me too, so he didn't care. I'm like, damn it.
Well, I think this is Zanamia's last game.
It might be.
Like, we just stood and my tremble was autoing.
An enemy has been slain.
Neat.
Really?
I had to do that at least once.
I'll laugh no more. Think we can get Artemis?
Oh, we can 100%. Jump on her.
CJ, did Mark go to sleep already?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't let her in! Don't let her in!
But sure.
Without context.
Fury. Killing spree.
Hi Nuwa! Hi Nuwa!
Hi Nuwa. Hey, Wheelix.
Hey Wheelix, where you going? I jumped the Wheelix! Don't you want to punish me?
By the way, I was out for about 30 seconds. You're gonna die, do it now.
Quick, reinforce his guard.
I do have ult. Sick,
That was a bit too easy.
I'm gonna Enki do your mom.
Even in numbers, they are no match. Double kill.
He's not getting away. I wasn't. Wait, you got them both?
Yep. Oh, hi, Izza.
Bye, Isa.
I missed my birds.
What? Fury! Killing spree!
I got stunned in their fountain. I almost died for that.
Maybe worth it. You wanna kill Nuwa? Or the Artemis?
First one I hit's gonna die.
There's an almost dead Artemis right behind you.
An enemy has been slain.
I had my own thing. So I'm gonna back
Hi,
real quick
Izza.
and snag from my own mid.
Oh, you lost me.
It was all to lower her in a false of security. Get lost.
This warrior is on a rampage. Someone stop them.
Thank you.
No, seriously, stop them.
Well, I'm just thinking about it.
Triple kill.
You just disappeared. That health just went away.
Nope. Kate.
This warrior is on a rampage. Someone stop them. No,
They can't leave fountain.
stop them.
Not my problem.
They can be found. They just
Die.
don't survive.
I love the scoreboard.
Right?
Yes, such a very nice Loki face.
That was a bit too easy. No?
He thought he was doing something. Aww, I
I'm out,
missed a killer
man.
auto.
What? Fury!
That was the slowest dragon kill I've seen.
Oh, they're going for me because I have no mana.
Free food!
When will they learn? You will not falter in double kill.
Oh god, I feel like we're playing the computer or something.
Hey, I'm a damage cover fan, so.
Fair my ass. This isn't fair.
But really, this is about 60% of my Alpha games.
When will
Mine.
they learn?
God damn it.
You will not stop. You are unstoppable.
11 420.
I thought they started at 4 tickets. I'm like, why didn't they do that earlier?
You're cutting out, TJ.
Yeah, yeah.
You're cutting out quite bad.
I thought it was just me.
Same. I didn't say
Me too.
anything.
Cool, it's done. I'm gonna try Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. It's free. No, on the Microsoft Store. So I'm gonna take a look at that. That's what was downloading while I was playing, so if I cut out or lag, that's why, because I was downloading it. And it finally finished.
Why is that? I've seen it, but I never looked into it.
I never really looked into it either. I just figured I'm just gonna give it a shot. If I don't like it, just uninstall. Free.
Is it wrong that I really hope we play the same people in Clash as the last game?
Well,
Because we
everybody
never win
wishes
Clash.
that. I've won Clash. Just not with everybody. It seems like the more people I have, the harder it gets for us. If I play with myself, I get my win. I would love to get it with everybody, though.
Okay then. Aphrodite.
Yeah, well then. What is my cheapest? And
Nathan, you already know the answer.
King Arthur.
What do you say it is?
Alright, TJ, we're gonna try to grant your wish. Or should it be a guardian, because you're already a
I
warrior?
misunderstood you heavily.
Same difference. Just stay what you are.
Okay then.
Still thinking.
We're gonna try to grant TJ's wish.
Again,
went
what I
after us.
understood, that sounded way weirder.
It
What
depends
about
on what my
fisting
wish
to the
is.
wrist?
That didn't involve my wish at all. Where are you getting fisting from? If you want to fist the enemy, you go right ahead. You know, that's the way you take victories.
King Arthur.
No. Well, since he only put up the worshippers, I can put on the battle points. Because, you know, it's not like he just has too much of it. You know, he's really low on it, right, TJ?
Oh
Really
yeah,
low on
He
it.
doesn't have over 200 of any kind of certain booster at all.
202 battle points he has, and he does not pop it.
He'll pop it at his leisure.
Yay, yes, stingy fuck.
But to be fair, he already made it to 60, so I kind of get it at this point.
Yeah, but I need to get up there too. I'm working on my battle pass.
Well, he's like, that's too bad. You should have played when I played. That's what he's saying. Well, he's not saying it, but that's what he's thinking.
Actually, he left. So, we'll see if he makes it back in time.
He's going to give me a text message saying exactly what I just said, that I was right.
Oh my god.
Or anything else, my blade is at your command. Aye. Good luck. Have fun.
I don't know
Who
how do you
was
do
this
that? How do you do
blowing up
this?
a cucumber?
What about a
Who the hell
cucumber?
is blowing a cucumber?
That would be wise.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Maybe him, just 'cause he's not here. I don't know.
We're fighting before the buff even appears.
And I think we won that encounter.
Ooh, he's going towards blue. I don't think he's gonna recall. I think he's gonna go for it.
No, he went back on the tower.
Damn it, he did. Yeah. I was thinking like he was gonna
He's
go
facing
there.
you.
Miss me. He left the chase. I'm gonna sit on right.
You should recall.
And miss so much potent wave? Never.
I'm gonna go dive into the corner. You may not want to follow. Oh, she's so low. This might be too risky. Behind you.
I noticed.
Oh god.
Stunning.
Oh god. Woo! Oh my god.
Yeah, good luck,
Alright.
princess.
There we go. We barely survived the risky encounter.
Coming.
Oh shit.
Oh, she cancelled it.
Would have been good if we got it though.
The hell did you make? You.
She's on
Honestly,
PC.
if you'd managed to turn around and risk it, there was about a 50% chance of killing Zonkweed right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hit him with the birds.
Oh, did you?
Yep. I have my back off.
I have my ult.
Oh, there goes Princess.
Curse.
Don't worry, you will be avenged. Maybe.
Whatever you made smells very spicy.
Did he use the bathroom?
I was about to point that out.
Oh god! Oh my
I
god! I lost
tried.
it instantly. It's fine. I instantly lost the shield. Jeez.
I took a knee out for someone.
Thank you.
I just casually got stunned under two. There was an aim. Damage clamp.
There we go.
I tried to save you, TJ.
I know.
I gave
Fight
you
harder.
everything. Except for my shell, because you're too far away.
Good luck. Don't need it.
Thank you for letting me know. Back it up.
Enemy missing left. I am on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not living through that.
Zonkweed heading over.
Damn.
I can see clearly now the fog is gone. Now Misa is building stats.
that was bullshit.
No, that was not bullshit, it was a dragon.
You can really smell the difference.
Yes.
I hit the wrong person over. I don't have boots, by the way.
I don't either.
Enemy missing left.
Behind us. He's slowed. Sick him.
Shoot, slowed again. Oh, I used beads.
Really? I'm pissed.
Oh
He's
no.
back.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right after that.
Oh, your fucking beads. Or, well, yeah, shit, you have beads.
Why is there 4 people over here?
Because there is 4 people there.
An enemy has been slain.
Pushed him under the tower. Dead. Oh, that was great.
Well, I'm now packing up. Best of luck.
I still got my shield. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Oh. Oh. Awesome sauce.
I was just trying to bait something out. I ended up baiting her ult.
An enemy has been slain.
Remember,
I'm gonna die again for that. No jump. No.
Oh. Oh wow, he really stood there and laughed at you.
I know.
Really? He missed?
No. I shielded him and then I bounced him back.
Okay.
I mean, I shielded you. Sorry. It's really hot over here. Not thinking straight.
You know that sudden rises in temperature, mostly heat, in the female body is one of the first hints of menopause.
I'm not that old.
But she hasn't gone through puberty yet. When she's supposed to hit menopause already?
Oh my god. 27 years old, not 10, not 30.
Sure. Whatever makes you sleep tonight.
When did someone think you were 30? Well, excuse me, but what's
were they drunk or high?
No. He said menopause, and that's usually 30 or 40.
That's a lot later than 30, Josephine. Who do you know? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Behind us.
I don't know anyone's gone through menopause at 30 or 40, Josephine. That's like late in life. Yeah, that's like 50 plus, usually. What did I do that got you killed? I was so distracted by the menopause thing that I did not pay attention. Because she said 30 years old, and that was too much for me. I'm like, 30 years old? Jeez, Josephine. Well, you only got... Well, Josephine, if that's true, you only have like 3 years. You're going to go through menopause for real then, if that's what you're saying. If you're claiming to be 27, Evan's at 30. You only got 3 years left. It's over. Well, your logic.
The thing you did was you jumped over a tree of them and completely ignored me.
Excuse me.
That's very silent.
You know, he's like by himself over here, and I know he wants to kill me again.
Well, he just canceled his shit. Wait, what the fuck? You guys saw that, right?
I can't see shit.
Right. I didn't see anything because I couldn't see.
No, I mean, Cthulhu cancelled his ult and then managed to actually use it again.
Oh
That's
no! Neem shot her ult!
I took the shot.
Oh, that sucks. God damn it.
You're welcome, TJ.
Thanks.
Oh, he's so fast.
I can't believe that happened. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Or think about the fact that she might ult. Man, that guy's gotta go.
How did you die? What saved you? Oh wait, no I did. No, sorry. I tried to hook to you, but then she bodied the
I'm
kiss.
trying to.
Well, try harder.
I'm spinning my life away. God damn, I'm spinning my life away. What else can I do?
Damn. I'm not trying hard.
I'm not spinning hard enough.
Just do it.
The most relaxing task is to polish one's armor.
This is mine now. Don't mind me coming through. How the hell did he get stunned? He was not looking in my direction. You idiot. Oh.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
An ally has fallen.
They do not want to stand against me.
He lived? God damn it.
So you know, he's done.
Thanks.
Just means like 5 levels, that's it? It's gonna need more than that.
You know that you don't need to be overcompensating for something else, right? If it's not... Oh, freaking man. Which one of you two is the rap fanatic here? A great fan of the music genre like that.
I like it.
And bitches with money. I know.
You're talking about the old rap or the new rap? Cause the new rap, that's what mostly it's about. Oh, the no. Not really. Okay.
Yeah, because I heard stories at work that supposedly a rapper...
He will kill me. But you guys are kind of busy with the rest of the team. Jeez, I don't know. I think this is done right here.
Don't know, but he did.
Well, that happens to a lot of them, though.
I know.
No car accident.
Like, that's honestly like a normal thing. They start getting too good, they talk shit about the rappers, and the next thing you know, someone got shot.
No, actually, he got killed in a car accident.
It was
Like,
on purpose.
Was it really an accident?
Right?
It was a black car, and he just got T-boned driver's side, and he got killed on impact.
I know, you said black guy. That sums up a lot of them.
No, black car. But yes, he was black.
Sounds like half of the rap industry. Okay.
Just half.
Okay, TJ?
We have some white people, but you know.
Okay, TJ?
They're only
When you come over here this weekend or so, I'm gonna show you how to drop share enable, because I'm not gonna watch your stream if I don't get anything out of it.
Oh.
Like, I'm literally
right.
on your stream right now, and I'm like not getting any points.
See, look at you see that, guys? She has to be compensated.
God dang it. Children
She
these days.
doesn't get anything. She's like, fuck it. Now we all know. That's what it takes. Yeah, if she's not getting some return, you know, there's no friendship. Now we know where we stand. Gotta get something in return.
Are you breathing clean air? EPA research shows we spend up to 90% of our time.
You feeling lucky?
Yeah.
I thought you said you feel lucky.
It says one of you are in a queue, so I can't queue anything.
That's weird.
Actually, might be me.
Hold on. That's weird. Try it now? I don't know who it is.
I'm sending a picture to the chat, and I think it might be me, guys.
That's so weird. I've never seen this as a thing before. Someone in your party might be queued. The hell? I've never seen that before.
Oh, wow. You froze.
Guys, I'm still able to play.
Wow, that's weird.
Go kill their Titan.
Right?
Actually, yeah. I can still use my abilities.
Wait, you're still in the game?
Yeah.
Yes, I can still shoot and all. Wait, I'm gonna live stream. Give me a moment.
Win us the game. Get revenge.
What are you live streaming on?
I'm gonna go on a PSN and just go and use share play.
Oh, I don't know how to watch that.
Ridiculous.
Go in the party. It's as simple as that.
Oh.
Can we turn this something up?
I think only one person can watch that though.
Well, Josephine, you're the luckiest one here.
You know, I could stream the whole thing and then put it on my Twitch, and then you could see it on my Twitch, and then more than one person could watch it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Stop share play. TJ, congratulations. You have more resources than Josephine, therefore you win.
Yeah, I'm like, I can just share play that shit, and then I'll see it.
Yeah, because that's kind of weird.
Share play. Hey, join share play. Hey. Hopefully too many kicks won't like go nuts on me or won't stop me. Alright, let me like turn that off real fast. There we go, now I can join a share play. Send that one more time, because then I had to cancel my stream to see it. From the PlayStation so I could put it on the computer.
Share play, start share play.
Babe, I want a game catcher card. Game catcher.
What? Did you say something?
I want a game capture card. I hate you.
Oh, tell me when it's running.
I hate you.
That's $160.
No, no. The minimum is $100. Yeah, and there's one. Yeah, and they even have it on Amazon too. You can buy it
Well, it
almost
just
anywhere.
finally said that we've been defeated. TJ
Yeah,
took too long.
there's simple ones too.
Oh, you need to go outside? Come on, let's go outside. Come
Are you taking your plate down? Okay, you're not.
Move backwards.
Oh, I'm back in lobby now.
Now. What? Ah. Thanks for telling me. Damn it. Ew.
Round and around she goes. Well, she'll stop. Hell, I don't know.
I guess we'll wait for them to come back.
Guillermo is not in the room. He did not press
Yeah,
it. I
actually,
didn't know that. Yeah.
And for about 2 minutes, I was talking to myself. But after I switched over, I forgot to press the button, so I didn't really notice that. I'm like, why can't I? I'm like, oh, they couldn't hear me.
Hey, TJ. If I got a game capture card, do I have to like drop out like hella money on it, or can I just get like a normal cheap one?
I don't know, just go on Amazon. Just pick a capture card. Or go on Best Buy. I've never bought a capture card because I don't need it.
I know. I know you don't.
You wouldn't need it either. Oh yeah, wait, you don't have Windows. You have Apple. Because if you had Windows, it literally it's built in Windows 10. You literally can just hit Window, Control, and R, and you'll just record.
Wow.
And then if you can just get something to stream, it just does that. So, yeah, actually, I do just have it, because you don't need that anymore today. But I guess you do if you have an Apple product.
I was telling Guillermo that like the max is like $100, and then he Googled it, and like they were like higher.
Because that was like a back in the day thing for like 360 and PS3. Oh, I need a capture card. Like no one uses that anymore. I don't feel like they do. If you're on the computer, you're just automatically you can just do it. And then PS4 and Xbox One, and higher, they just do it. But you know, you're all special, and you want to be like, oh, I'm better than everybody. I have Apple.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're not better than anybody. You're just gonna have to buy a very cringy charger. That's about it.
Yeah, but that's what makes you guys better, because you have to have all these fancy chargers and stuff, and we don't. We can use any bootleg random thing, because we're not higher quality like Apple.
Okay.
Bootleg. You want to hear bootleg? I'm using my phone charger to actually charge my PS4 controllers.
You did a very mediocre job, friend.
I do that too.
Fucking sass me when I fucking do it.
Use charge controllers and stuff. So did he have to go to the bathroom again? Are we waiting like 20 minutes?
No, he's back now. Can I have some ice cream since you ate mine? Can I have some ice cream since you ate mine? What?
He's like, why didn't you come downstairs and get some ice cream when I was
I didn't know you'd get an ice cream!
Well, if you felt like getting ice cream, you
Shut
should
up,
just went and
DJ.
got it. I'm just speaking on his behalf. Because,
no, he's trying to be nice and not actually say it. He's probably just giving you a look. And I'm translating the expression he's giving you.
He was giving me a look.
Without even looking, yes. Alright, so I guess we're good to start now.
Mhm.
Unless he's got to finish the ice cream first.
Come on, chug, chug, chug. Oh god, I have a bad joke for y'all. What happens when a frog parks illegally?
Happens when what?
What happens when a frog parks its car illegally? It gets towed. And if you had another bad one,
but it was still a little funny. Except in my head, you know, I just imagined Toad from Mario instead. So that's honestly why I laughed.
Okay, I have another bad one for y'all. Which animal that lives in the sea is considered the most bitchy?
Not a hyena, because they just laugh.
I said that lives in the sea. Have you seen an aquatic hyena?
I'll make it. I'll make that anime.
Goodness, I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright. Something in the sea that's the most bitchiest animal to see? I don't know.
Yes, actually, it's quite simple. The shellfishes. Because they're quite shellfish.
Wow.
Oh.
Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, if I ever really did get a reasonable amount of streamers and I did like really do it, I would just have a little timer on there and like, and then we have a special podcast on the side with a Canadian comedian. Welcoming a dumb Gandalf!
Oh yeah, definitely.
And that's mine. I copyright him, Josephine. You can't have him. It's mine.
Damn.
But
it's the only actually commentary guy that I know. How are you gonna take him? Why can't we share him? I just want to. We can take turns on Gandalf. We can take turns on him.
Nope, you're a girl. It's easy for you to get followers than people. You'll get them.
Please keep me out of your face.
You'll find another one, Josephine. You'll find another.
Oh my god.
You'll find another Canadian Josephine, don't worry.
Exactly, you'll find another Canadian.
But the Canadian won't be as funny as Gandalf.
Of course not. But I found them. They're mine. Find their own. Alright. I fought them to conquest honorably, alright? Even though his brother just didn't swing at me at all. He literally didn't attack me for like 25 minutes. Oh, great day.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I was like, me and Mark, I'm like, the solo guy, he's not attacking me. He's like, oh yeah? I'm like, yeah, I'm not attacking him either. I want to see how long this goes. And it went way longer. Then after that, I got ganked once or twice. I think it was Dylan. And then after that, he stopped attacking me too. I'm like, alright guys, this is peace in the solo lane. I'm not even going to attack them. And we didn't really do it until like all the towers are gone. Then it was just fighting. Never forgot that game. It was so funny.
I remember that. Jordan just wouldn't help me when I went in. And Nathan, I'm going in your jungle.
Yeah, because every time you tried to go for me, it was just you, and he just watched. he literally kept the peace.
Wait, is this a custom game?
No, this is Conquest. You're playing the real deal. You're gonna
No.
I
meant when you were playing with them, like.
It was It's how I met them.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a random Conquest game.
Huh.
I don't think TJ realized what level I was though.
You mean 2 supports?
I've seen 3 lately.
Oh, yeah, I seen 3 yesterday. It's just a dumb glitch. Don't worry about it. Oh, so Guillermo, which one of you is actually gonna be the jungle? Wait, no, the supports are on the solo and with the other one. Okay.
I have my team set to jungle fill, so.
Alright, so then Guillermo do solo lane with her.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here with jungle as my primary.
No, actually, I
No,
have
he
both.
puts jungle too.
I have jungle.
Are they primary?
Yeah, that's what it gave me.
So if you don't get it, then it goes to me. Since Nathan has his primary, it said it's Phil.
And I keep getting support and solo for some reason.
We can't let the woodland population
Fenwar.
be taken advantage of. We need to protect them from bandits.
Just gonna die. Hopefully not today though, because we need him to do good.
Time to catch us some more bandits.
Alright, Alright, Gandalf,
sorry,
one
guys.
more time. If it doesn't work this time, I'm not doing this anymore.
Doing what?
I bought your mannequins. One more time.
It's not my fault that the game faster and we can actually do shit.
I know that last game was bad.
To be completely honest, I was fighting a lag switching dickbag, so...
The final boss, Neve. Well, I'm the adventurer, and I'm ready to fight the final boss. You're a little short for a final boss, unless you'd be a little taller.
It's just her avatar based on her real height, don't mind her.
To be fair, it's honestly about right.
Wait, really?
Josephine, you weren't supposed to take the red, but whatever. Go to your lane. Go get the purple.
I think we broke her.
Right? She laughed so much, she just stood still and took the red. Josephine, go to your lane. Go left. You're not mid. Go left. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think we genuinely broke
her. Right.
Yeah, she laughed so much off of that little height joke, she just lost it. She's like, we're playing arena, right?
Little joke.
Just had to throw in little in there. Got it. What happened?
I want to run. They're level 2.
Oh.
You got it. You're the new character. Not as broken as other new characters, but you're the new character. You got it.
Still an annoyance in my book.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed.
Fudge. Oh, I'm in the red zone.
Just need to make it out of the fray. Be right back.
Or, never mind. Cancel that. What's this?
I bought my friend a Reno shirt, and I'm gonna give it to him when I go back to Reno. It says, "You rock, cancel that." I'm like, yeah, that's the perfect shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're tower diving.
Yep. They're so low also. I can't go in too low.
It's not Janice.
Oh, there's a Thor.
Oh, they're on the jungle.
Yeah, you're not in shape to stay run.
Oh my god. That's unfortunate.
Man, this is so hard with no freaking red. It clears so much faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna back, enjoy laying and leaning for a while.
I know the next skin that I want Nuwa to have. I want Nuwa to be Ying.
To be who?
Ying from Paladins. That'd be like Dream.
Okay. I'm just something way different.
Oh my god, that hurts so much. Alright, I don't want it back, but I got it back. I need my mana back.
I dropped the void, by the way.
I don't think we're in shape actually.
Oh, thank you. Right, I'm gonna go get it.
I don't want to panic, just being...
Huh?
Ah, nah, they're coming towards me. You're safe.
Okay. Well, one of them. Oh, wait, no, both of them met you.
I don't think it's anything to worry about. Yeah, I think he just went for red again. And
I go drop yours. I was gonna go gank the Ganis.
So is this the animal team? I love that a character will look at each other. Thank you.
Odin left his lane.
Thanks.
Okay.
I ganked the left lane, which completely threw off
Thor's going for the red, and then he might go to left lane.
That should get my mana back up soon.
Enemy missing middle. That'll show 'em.
You itchy?
I dropped your void. I read your mana.
Thanks.
Alma. They have this jungle very heavily warded because every time I get close to a lane, they just back off so far.
Yeah, no signs on good. Oh, gives back, but hedging back.
Thor's here too. Thor's here. I guess that didn't matter.
And greeny.
I don't have mana.
Yeah, green acorn's heal is highly noticeable.
Oh no, Elma. Don't die on us.
This is a very menacing stance, though. And the knight.
I'm gonna attempt ganking left.
They both have ult, so do be careful.
Okay.
I think Janice might be going left also. Nope, maybe not.
Are you kidding me? Need ult that.
I can't, I'm out of mana. I just popped a potion right now.
Acorn.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that Thor did horrible. I'm so happy. He scared the scum. He missed his ult. He missed the wall. He missed his throw. He missed everything. I dodged all of it. Oh, he didn't hit me with anything at all.
I'm gonna stay then back on my side.
Oh, the hammer came back. You know, I only hit him with 3 of my 4. Is it 4? Yeah.
Oh, I'm out leveling that Hatchy now. And his aim is piss poor. Holy fuck. Oh, well, his ult's down. Oh, hey, she was behind. Oh god, okay, that's a bad joke. I like chasing my prey. Fast food is my favorite.
Oh my god.
Ult into Josephine.
Don't worry.
Ulting in. 3, 2, 1. Oh well. Oh, my cooldowns fucked me there.
Time to catch us some more bandits. Don't worry. Enemy missing middle.
Oh, never mind. There he is.
An enemy has been slain.
He got that?
I might die if Tor ults.
I'm beyond dead on my side.
Yeah, it's ulted. Ah, Tor!
An ally has been slain.
Your left tower is under attack.
I guess they've never
I got him
moshed
for you.
before.
Thank you.
Got any more abilities?
Are you kidding me?
Need ult on.
Oh,
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought you got mad at me that I was gonna get the kill.
No, I got mad that I fucking missed.
Oh.
Conquest is different. We want the win.
Void has been dropped. Oh. Hey, he just placed a ward next to mine. And whoop, thanks for the heals.
I suppose I'll try and gank that.
They
They're
do
very
have
out
ult.
of position.
We're going to ult in. I'm stalling Hatchy.
I don't
actually...
have,
Okay, that Hatchy's movement is interesting.
Oh, they backed all the way. Let's get scorpion.
No, I'm not here to insult you. I was top notch.
Right where I want you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep, he keeps sidestepping in such a way that he dodges my dash.
Door's going.
Oh my god.
left right now.
You're red and drop.
Yep, this is we'll need hefty support on left if we want to actually win this. Just that Hatchy's getting fed.
Thor is going to be behind me. Thor is. Oh my god! He failed again. For some reason, he didn't hit me again. Everything missed. Thank God.
It was not in that, but okay.
Never seen a
He,
Thor
he
miss
hits
so
almost
bad.
every. He almost hits everything with me.
That's weird. Maybe he's expecting me to make certain moves I'm just not doing.
Yeah, left lane is tightly lost, I fear.
Every time we go over there, it just doesn't work out.
Well, they have our purple warded, and I think also up to our scorpion.
Wow, still got him.
He charged up his ult and I panicked and I ulted.
Oh, Thor's behind you.
Yep.
Delightful.
Damn.
Yep, his numbers are just way bigger than mine, and like, it's too far behind. I can't even stall him. Until I'm level 17, I will no longer be able to do shit.
Time to catch us some more.
I'll keep off my second relic for now. Hachiman, Tor, Odin, and Geb are all in the same time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Oh, they're both there. If I know avoid is down. I do not recommend extending, Josephine.
Hmm?
I do not recommend going forwards. They're both at least 3 levels above you.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a tower game.
Oh shit, the minion still hit my tower. Oh well, I killed him.
He killed me in the middle.
Which way did he run? Which way did he run? Got him.
He already used his hammer, so I ulted.
Gabe's missing the head count. Oh, no, he's not.
His hammer did 1,000 damage. I think I got hit by his hammer twice.
Yeah, let's go stone the tower.
I died 3 times this tour.
Well, I'm begging. Best of luck.
You kidding me? Why is Odin here? I ran into the jungle and I found the Yanis. As I said, Nathan.
Don't worry, I'm
every time
breaking
I
the
gank
wall.
this lane,
If you run to
nothing
tower,
works
you're still
out.
broken.
Alright, Sylvanus, I'm still full HP.
Ooh, we fucked him up! Oh, I thought we were in trouble there. Nope.
Yeah, that should kill. I'm here.
Oh, we can go. I think he backs. I don't see him. Maybe he had a ward there and was just like, oh, I see that. And he's out.
That would make a lot of sense. Oh hey, found him.
Ged's there.
Back up over there?
Ah, nah. I'm not trying HP rack. I'm fine. Just look at my HP regen. It's so sad when Gaia on rat makes him regen 12 HP a tick. 13 now.
Oh, before he can get rolling.
I need to use his ult.
Ultimate is down.
Show me some teeth.
Open.
Thor's in between. Oh,
Really?
bad.
Yeah, Yanis can't kill me, so I think I'm safe.
Oh no, you're not.
I guess they've never
I told you you're not.
What the?
What the hell was my last minion doing? He just walked in hella late.
He was attacking the other thing.
Oh, man, I was like, the fuck he come from? Oh, what's he doing? Waiting? Let's not go at the same time, brother. Alright, I'll go first.
Oh,
so damn random.
He was fighting. He just used his cage and he still missed me. I flipped just in time.
Oh, he already recalled.
Tor's at his speed camp. Odin is on mid. And Tor ult down on me. He missed.
Okay.
I want to run.
I'm afraid to take any more of this.
Yeah, they're going in left jungle. He's going to kill. Oh, no, they were just like an ambush. Oh, that's Odin ult. Oh, that's get dash.
Move them little legs! No! My poor little legs.
Oh, the Tor is back there.
You pushed him into the mist. Oh god. Yeah, his ult is down.
That's his ult. I can think tower for a while. Let's go snatch it.
Oh, that hurt.
Unstoppable is your middle name. Shut down.
I'm going in.
Give me a moment, I'm healing up off the camp.
Oh shit.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I don't think we have enough time to finish that.
No, we do not.
Yeah, a little bit more. I was like, oh
Odin is
god.
teleporting.
I'm stopping left.
We're being all ambitious and thinking, maybe we can take it, but never mind.
Battle, my children. Right where I want you. Get about me.
Oh, not enough. Cool.
Not done with you yet.
Well,
Oh, they're on you.
yeah, you don't say. I'm going away. I like that I dealt half HP.
Where the fuck did you come from?
HP of the two guys only. I forgot the name. Gavin Hatchie.
Don't bring him to me!
Your problem, not mine.
Don't bring them to me.
You brought... Josephine brought the Tor to me. Then I got your insulted.
And a rhythmic giggle just to top it off.
Sorry.
Josephine needed an earlier warning that you weren't able to deal with her problem.
I just saw the pyromancer and the scorpion.
She wasn't looking at your health. She just seen friendly person over there.
Right? Do the version over there.
That's what she did. Like, oh, there's help. I'm going that way. That was the plan, because, you know, she did live, but we unfortunately lost you. So her plan kind of worked out.
A Tor appeared. I'm going away. Oh, hey, Odin. I'm so hard to kill, it's getting stupid. Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, you gone for my HP build.
Yeah. When I know it in the game, not my smartest wank, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think I'm not getting an assist for that. I heated Gabe with my ultimate.
Yes.
Minions.
Janice is gonna ult.
I got hit.
It only would have been a quad. Everybody's dead.
That's what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to kill him because he ulted me. I can tank for a bit.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
No, kill all those minions over there.
Yeah, but the tankiness this thing grants me is just so dumb.
I might die.
I was lagging so hard there.
I'm floating as fast as I can. Scratch that, I'm gonna go stop lift.
Ah, Thor. Why does Thor always do this to me?
We were both there with you too.
I've died to Thor ult. Well, not Thor ult, but to Thor 5 times.
I'm ulting to assist. And orc steal.
Fuck you guys.
I'm gonna get you. Mark my fucking words. You really think I care in the middle of all 3 of them, and out healing their 4 of them, and out healing their damage? Okay, now I'm continuing.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, an assault.
Don't worry.
Oh, hey, damage cam. Mine. Ooh, scorpion. Mine. Ooh, big wave. Coming with me.
Don't worry. I never miss.
And an attempt was made.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Yeah, I think I'm loved.
You still alive?
Details. I'm actually out healing. Oh, this is fun. Why haven't I tried this sooner?
I told you to.
Yeah, the same. Well, this is the reason why I'm asking why didn't I just believe you? The start was bumpy, I'm gonna be honest with you. But still. I'm coming for your balls.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix.
But to be honest, I cannot say it's an acorn because this genuinely looks like a nut.
I don't have any words. I'll just take this.
Just need to make it out of the fray.
Open. I'm backing. You can buy a tree K-pot.
I still have to sell boots.
Oh my god, Thor was fake.
Yeah, defensive tree K-pot.
I need my speed.
Dropping it for you.
Oh, but first pyro.
Speed has been dropped.
Oh, there's a note in here. I'm leaving.
Did you want the red team?
You can have it.
Just a yen assault on the blue, so. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's Mansour down. Ulting in.
Well done.
I became one with Odin Wall. That's the end goal.
Yes.
They're really chasing.
Oh, fuck! All three of them were chasing me.
Slow.
That's another shot. Wow.
I don't know. That's actually
Off of me.
I like how three of us have over 10 kills.
They surrendered. I was gonna kill Thor. Damn.
No, they didn't.
Wow.
They didn't surrender. The Titan
Oh,
died.
the firemen. They're just
Wow.
They're too busy with us.
We dropped all three phoenixes, and they were all on us. They completely ignored it.
Wait, who got over 10 kills?
Me, you,
I
and,
did, you did, and TJ did.
Oh, wow.
You and TJ were tied for top kills at 11, and I had 10.
It would have been 12 if the Titan didn't die. Need to be 2 more seconds.
Thank you.
I could have gone
got so
positive
lucky.
in just one more second.
He got so lucky.
Why do I feel bad for that Yanis?
Top wars.
50k mitigated. Holy fuck.
Wait, babe. 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 Okay. I'm not listening.
fucking attacked a lot, were you, TJ?
Huh? Yeah, there was no defense in there at all. I didn't even do the health power thing. I felt pretty comfortable with our Fenrir running around the map, so I never felt like I was gonna die. Yeah, I never felt like I was gonna die with him around. And he always came after Janice at the right time. So yeah, I felt pretty confident at the beginning, so I'm like, no health. I got it. Oh, that's how they got you?
Yeah. I like how none of us got banner.
Details.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I've only seen him the whole game. I've pretty much fought everybody but him until the end. Like, he never came to my lane, or when there's a group fight, you guys would either get rid of him or he wasn't there yet.
Every single time, I just flipped. I didn't even need it.
Every single time was either I die at the very start, like the first death, or we wipe them.
Well, in my case, I just stood in the cage. They tried to wail on me, and I still outlived the cage, then healed back up and moved out.
I was getting jungle buffs. Oh, I wonder if Mark's playing Final Fantasy. It feels like it's about that time. Mark's playing Final Fantasy.
I was going to say, well, I opened my Discord earlier. I seen him playing Final Fantasy.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's doing.
That was about an hour ago.
I'm gonna do my crazy thing and talk to both of you at the same time.
Well, it's not gonna be TJ's crazy thing. Woohoo.
Can you hear me?
No.
Alright, there we go. So, I already informed everyone that I'm not crazy, so. I said, now's about the right time. I wonder if Mark's playing Final Fantasy, and of course, yes you are.
TJ, you need to stop talking to your imaginary friends.
He's been dead for 10 years now. Let him go.
Nathan, let's swap.
Quite understandable.
Who knows how to play him?
How did you get Morgan?
Do I reroll?
This is assault.
Do I reroll?
Yes, reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
You have 2 seconds.
You can't anymore.
Alright, how do you play him?
You just build like a tank, but I would say put a little power in that guy, and you just transform to a giant and you have fun. And if you miss, Josephine, when you're a giant, I will hold you accountable. You should not miss with that guy's ult. Do they have 4
5
too?
mages.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't feel that bad right now.
The one good game we had.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see about that.
You could just build magic defense.
Yeah, that's all you need. Just power magic defense.
Okay, we're all building magic defense
Alright,
and he's building
TJ, why
safety.
did you had Chiron? Why did you swap?
Didn't want him.
We only had one physical then.
Building
Yeah, but
damage.
they have-
Whoa.
It's still fine.
And
we
we
have one.
didn't have a hunter if you swapped. We don't need meta as long as I burn my flower.
Do I get Heartward Amulet or do I get Gauntlet of or do I get
A hardware amulet.
Just get Pestilence. You're a tank. Just get the
I mean, Pestilence
just
might as well.
Just anti-heal them all the way. Yeah, just do that right away. Bam. Already
Okay.
good item.
I'm actually not sure what to go from here.
Do I have an escape? Other than my ultimate that gives me crowd control?
Yes, you do. You have an escape.
Okay, it's
You
that
like
dash.
dash forward, and it pushes everyone to the side.
Press R2.
R. Okay.
Okay, press square. No, press circle.
Circle.
That's your escape.
Okay.
If you hit the middle part, one of the side part is guaranteed to hit, proccing 2 instances of your passive.
Alright,
If you
Josephine,
leave
Cool.
ready
that,
anti-heal.
Cool.
basically every single time you deal full ability damages on enemies, they will be insane, basically, and then use your 1 on them to fear them and get 1 stack of your passive. Your passive grants you permanent mitigations, starting at 20%. Those mitigations apply if the enemy is insane.
I thought it was power.
No, it's a power for each insane enemy up to 5. Plus, if you're insane, you deal less damage to Cthulhu. Base 20%, increasing up to 30%.
Okay, thank you.
It's a, like, double prong passive. Yeah.
Mister, like no stuff.
Pancake.
God, I'm so slow right now. Oh my god.
Well,
Didn't have time to go forward and fight with you guys.
I'm not pointing any fingers, because I'm kinda dead.
I kind of pulled so I pulled his tail technically. I went stand the flower.
Yeah. Bitch slap the minions. Bitch slap the minions. Bitch slap the minions.
Pancake.
You having fun over there, Josephine, with your little fetishes?
What are you talking?
Fetishes?
I'm just bitch slapping the minions.
Josephine's, fetish and things to, belittle someone smaller than her.
Well, realize one
She's
thing,
always
if you bitch slap a minion, that means that you're the bitch doing the slapping.
Mhm.
Hold these up.
Man, it's dry.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm dead.
Suicide is never the answer.
God damn it.
No, a trivial task for the enemy.
I guess we'll be seeing each other.
Okay. Thanks. What do a heretic and a criminal have in common?
Ooh, the slightly safety there.
That was horrible.
We're gonna die. The damn tower. We should have
Okay.
Can't do that. It'd be retarded.
Excuse me, he moved backwards faster than I jumped. Oh, well,
Just have more health.
Okay.
But in the normal, he is right about that. But in this case, I don't know. I wouldn't bother.
Also, Cthulhu Tech 101, once you actually transform, if you are below 66% HP, you will actually heal 33% of your max health while returning back to your normal form.
After you ult?
When you ult as Cthulhu, you gain 33% more max health.
Nice.
The thing is, that max health comes in as full HP. If that 33% is missing on your base HP and you turn back, you will keep that bonus HP as, like, current health.
So, so then that's why they always ult when they dive. Okay.
Well, they all one after they take a few hits to capitalize on their health.
Every time Odin's cage comes up, I get a kill. Every time Odin cage comes up, no. Every time Odin does his cage, I get a kill. I'm just saying, every time he does his cage, I get a kill. So it must be I'm supposed to get the kill because I got it.
Ladies,
just like the last time he did the
once
cage,
at a time,
and the
there's enough
first time
cage
he
for
did the cage.
everybody.
The cage just means Rajan gets the kill. That's what it means. I'm just saying, it happened 3 times in a row now.
Killing all my fucking kills.
Ladies, once at a time, there's enough cage for everybody.
Johnny Cage?
Nah.
Alright,
So you can cancel the Mire early if you miss your first shot.
Everyone's hanging out on this. Well, technically he was going for Ode.
He still missed.
You're in it for like a second, you know. He kind of got you with it. You took no damage when you were in it. Kind of walked out.
I have Blink, I have ult. Not the one I wanted, but one I'm taking. Maybe TJ was wrong.
Oh, I was getting the blue buff so they didn't take it, so I wasn't involved in that. Oh yeah, let them have one. Well, I went up, I took back the cage one I let you have. I took back the cage one I let you have. You're welcome. Not my fault, Rosin has better fireballs.
I'm just a tree standing on top of a mana power.
I thank you for your flowers.
You know, I'm just over here trying to drop a beat, but this girl over here, she's just getting on my nerves. Always say I'm stealing shit.
Got him.
Hey, come get this buff. Coming up.
I'm gonna walk backwards a few inches. Here. Attack speed buff. Do something.
I'm just a ward that can attack and heal.
Your worst Vulcan turret, understood.
Oh my god,
really
my
good
lord.
standing in it.
I know. I appreciate our ward. This is the best tree.
Don't
Well,
you
I'm
I'll let you have the other one.
Attack speed buff. Do something.
Oh, Jesus. How would you know I was gonna say something like that?
Heal
It's
up.
funny that you've just literally been standing here the whole time and haven't moved, and you're not dead.
Mhm.
I actually out-healed the damage thanks to my shield.
Is it just because the item or because you're like higher level than them?
No, he's actually under on the dragon. The dragon's a 12.
Wow.
Are we gonna go for
We must be pissing them off.
a little bit?
All you have to do
I'm
is
just not
fairly, all
moving.
they need to do is just all go for it. There we go.
They took my flower!
Yeah.
I think there's a sick and tired of him in general just standing there the whole time, not even doing nothing. He just went back to you for the heal. It's like that, the fifth person when a real person, like one of us has like 2 good systems on and we just like walk in the middle and don't move. I'm just gonna press the button when we need a heal.
That's what I did though.
Right?
So I know I'm at 2.3k.
I'm gonna, next time I die, I'm grabbing Hardboard Amulet and I'm doing the same thing again.
Yes, that ward is back.
Wow, the tornado hurts. I maybe should buy more cooldown. I'm going to head out.
Can never go wrong with a Chronos, right?
DJ, how much money is that on you?
5,000?
Well, I can officially out-shield Tiamat for now. I think they're taking offense to the technique.
They are. They've stopped me from casting my heal like 4 times. No, I have to go Thorns.
I'm gonna join you in the Thorns train.
I thought we killed her.
Nope, he lived through that. Oh, I'm too slow!
I'm gonna wait for 33 bucks.
Oh my god!
The tree is coming back.
No, Squidback's dead. Oh, the pancake. Aww. Oh, but attack speed buff.
Why am I thinking that?
Nah, good question. You're supposed to be a tree.
Okay, perfect. New flower location.
And I place it where the tower used to be instead.
Oh, good idea. I'll do that.
So, we have a foothold in your grounds. The fuck are you guys gonna do?
I got that, yo.
Actually, that ult didn't do shit, and I was not even in your
No,
protection.
they don't want me to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
That Nadine, that's for 56.
You literally just been standing here.
I haven't pissed people off, I'm just standing still before.
I do have ult, I do have blink. Let's ruin someone's day. Oh, Tiamat take us down. Okay. He got Phantom. 2 of them got Phantom. Oh god, that's a death sentence for them, because I'm building the
That
image.
was right here.
And now I'm shoving a stick through your ass. Through Sylvanus' ass, to be more precise.
I am the tree.
The reason why we're letting them all come back to life.
Yeah, because we keep killing them.
Stun.
Don't push
Aww.
that.
I'm coming back. Time to just oppress people with javelins.
Using Wisp on cooldown.
We all missed. Except I do have ult. I got him. I'm oppressing people at range with a warrior.
Your health only goes down a fucking inch.
That would be his whole lifeguard, Josephine.
I am not moving to the spot.
Mine. Aww.
See, when there's a cage, they're mine! But I did let you have one, because I'm a nice guy.
Tree, save me! Thank you.
Excuse me! Okay.
I have a heal in 5.
The fuck is still that yet?
I never will!
Why didn't you?
No.
I tried to grab him. I'm being kicked out of my home.
Goddamn deforestation.
Wow, that was in that.
Well, how many items will Dylan buy?
I only have 3 cash.
Well, it's that in the bonus. Alt is up. Time to kill someone.
Stop.
I have never pissed people off so much by standing still.
Almost got a triple. God damn it.
You're destroying Mother Nature. How dare you?
It's grandfather nature in this case.
I'm gonna wait for 100.
Yeah, he's that one on call that we don't talk about.
50 gold left. You guys don't need me.
Kinda did. Without your protections, that hurt quite a lot.
I'm coming. I got more cooldown. In front of the Gendries. And now I have passed an aura of magic.
How the fuck? What happened?
My.
He sends stuff in the mirror and things?
Where's the tree when you need him?
Just watch him play.
Where's Mother Grandfather? Oh,
Mother Grandfather, oh my god.
So is it a tranny?
It's a tranny granny.
You got some?
No.
Pretty ripped and, you know, buff and everything. Old and age, strong.
Like the sweet old lady, like 4'1.5" high, but is more
Yep,
jacked than Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Right, gotta be like Josephine height.
Oh my god.
Just go in there with their OP.
Nice.
Well, that didn't work out.
I was trying to bait some shit out. It worked. I think his dragon beat.
Ooh, Grandfather Nature.
Everybody, back to the fountain.
There's a feeding on me. Okay, I gotta get out. They destroyed my tree on my plant.
You leave my tree alone.
What's that old saying? Oh yeah, team trees. For every buck, we get a tree. This is a tree we invested in. La 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 la, pancake.
This is the last of the like 3 people, because all the ones in Lord of the Rings are all dead now. You're the last one. We gotta protect you.
Yeah.
I like how Phantom actually saved out of everyone.
I leave it on cooldown, and it's 12 seconds.
You know, you guys can, you know, help me and the magical woman over here just do something instead of just being a fucking tree and healing.
I am protecting the tree, but what do you mean? I am doing something.
That's not doing it.
Alright, that's not helping us during this stupid last hour so they can get fire minions. All they're all gonna do is turn all into 20s, and this might become a little harder. Just like that. Just like that.
Yep.
Okay, time for me to work my magic.
We got 30 seconds.
What did I get?
More than enough time.
What do I get?
Magic defense? Anything with magic defense. It doesn't even matter. Just make sure it's magic defense.
Did he build defenses?
You know, you can grab those items that have power in magic defense too, just means you can like hit them, you know, and it hurts them a little bit.
I like how annoyed they are with me that they just all got magical anti-heal. And pen.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
All the pen.
Well, it's not all the pins, but they all do have pen.
Wow. They're very done with my shit.
This war turns in your favor.
That's because they're like 20s now. That's what I was talking about. It's not because they're doing any better. They were always this aggressive.
Protect the tree!
This is how they have the strength to do it.
They're going to cause deforestation. Oh, they left my flower.
Yeah.
You think they would have got rid of that?
Alright, tell me when to dive in.
Anytime. Well, wait until Odin gets there, but yeah, anytime.
Oh! You said that second! I'm sorry.
Just care, it's attack. Good.
Oh, she killed herself.
Back the tower, them.
I'm in need of medical assistance.
I'm sorry.
So, as we said in Team Fortress 2, suck medic.
Come here, I have a heal.
Just go to us, damn it!
I know, all Sylvanuses are not interested in movement.
It's like, they're not looking at us now, they're dead.
All but one. I will fix that.
Got her.
I said that I was fixing it.
I wanna die.
And I fixed it again.
Wait, I'm gonna do it even funnier for you. My sacrifice shall fuck them in the ass.
I don't think. Oh, you cased it.
It's all about sending a message, guys.
Oh god, I had 18.
Yeah, you stole half of my kills.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. If the cage is up, it's all me. I just let you half one once in a while, okay? I gave you your one here and there. I was being generous. Be thankful.
I was only role-playing a tree.
I know you were, Mr. I don't move and everything. Like they're all dead. Just come on. I'm playing a tree.
You can't get mad at Grandfather Nature.
You know, it's
Dylan was a Sylvanus, and all he
mother.
did was stand still, and he would not move, he would not dodge. All he would do is heal for us.
I know.
It worked
And if we
out,
put
didn't
stuff
it?
forward, he'd move up again, and he would just sit there. He never
Dark
moved. They hit him all
Dragon
the
may have done
time, He hardly
something.
ever died. He hardly ever died, but he just stood there.
Dark Dragon
literally
may
a
have
fountain.
done something worth reporting.
Yeah, I'm sure the enemy team reporting.
Hell
you.
yeah, that guy was modding like crazy. Report. I'm gonna put hate speech. Make sure he gets reported.
Oh wow, there's two people, Dark Dragon and Lucky66.
Well, our team doesn't matter. Only our team matters.
The amount of times I just went ham on that auto run out of my way to kill him, so yeah, I think he could. It's 11:30 on my side, so I'm gonna call it quits. I work tomorrow.
Okay.
So long, lads. Enjoy yourself.
Why do they want to port him?
Why did we report Dragon though?
Because he was modding. He stood still the whole game and wouldn't die. It was obviously cheating. Clearly, that dragon character was cheating. He deserves to be reported, Guillermo. You should report him too. Report him and then lie and then put like hate speech or something like that or a real life threat. That guy needs to go.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that was funny though. He was just standing the whole damn time and he just wasn't dying. But it makes no sense for them to legitimately want to report you. But maybe they legitimately are just that irritated with him that they all really did report him.
Mhm.
All he did was his job. He was just a tanky person who was healing us, but he just didn't dodge.
What kind of dog do you have?
Are you talking about Dylan's dogs?
Yes. Yes.
No idea. That's how much I know about them.
Funny
What
thing,
type of
Justin,
dogs
I
do we
think
have?
I think you legitimately asked this question before, like
Huh?
a year ago. I
Oh.
feel like I heard
They're
you say
mixed
this
breeds.
before.
I'm pretty sure one of them is a.
And he said the same thing. He didn't know.
purebred, and then the other one's something else. I
Aw.
think. Oh, I was the jump master. Whoops.
I think the dog is trying to tell you what kind of dog he is.
A barker.
What's your dog? It's an Nabisco. You don't get it, Kerma?
No, I didn't hear you.
Because
I
Nabisco
just
is a
realized
company that
Dylan
makes
gave me a
Oreos.
headset and I came here with teammates and shit. Well, take it for me.
I am going to kick myself out of this party.
We didn't
I'm
know
gonna
you
go
did
eat.
anyways, leaving us behind.
I have a
Alright,
headache
let
and
me-
I think I need to go eat.
We didn't fight Raw. You have no excuse to leave.
I'm probably just hungry.
You already ate that ice
going.
cream.
That was, oh my
Most likely,
god,
yep.
oh my
Most-
god, do you know how much he left me? Oh my god.
He left you a lot because he cared.
No, he did not, he did not.
Guillermo, say nothing if you left her a lot.
Oh my god.
See, he didn't say anything.
He did not, he left me a few, he left me like what? Like, he left me half melted ice cream. And it was just like
The
2
guilt that
chunks
he
of
actually
scoop.
responds.
He left me half melted ice cream. Oh my god, I was so mad.
Half melted?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh god.
He just gave her what he didn't want. Like,
Oh yeah, TJ, can you invite me?
Basically.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let me cancel that. There
I got. Oh come on, Sammy, why?
we go. He didn't throw it, did he?
No, she's running behind my chair. Stop that, Sammy. She'll either run in front
shit.
Wow.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Oreo did that, he'd be a fried steak already.
Yeah, he would.
God. I'm gonna take off the other headphones I have under my neck. I was wearing 2 headphones. Because Dylan gave me his.
Because as you notice, his brother's not here right now.
No, he just handed it to me.
That's what Guillermo
I'm
does
here.
to me.
Eh.
I mean, I know it's crazy.
Oh, who's this? Oh wait, no, this is Dylan's thing playing. I'm like, what the hell's playing on Spotify? I look, it says animals. No, this is Pokemon. Hold on, what the fuck is playing? Is this Jonathan Young? No, that's not Jonathan Young. Pierre Hollins.
Okay,
Oh, it's
I
an
will talk to you guys later.